When we're streaming, yeah, we're streaming. It's a streamy kind of stream. When we're streaming. I will try to see it. I can't risk having any tabs open. And we're streaming 'cause we love to stream. Yeah, we're streaming and it's such a dream. When we're streaming. Yes. The Rome was canceled. What up, Kickbutt? The Rome was canceled because due to a sickness. Pray for our fleet commander. I am here. It has been a successful day of caregiving. Not super high energy. Definitely was dealing with some negative thinking today that is since been stamped out. But life is good. Last day of the month. Hi, Miss Melissa. Kickbutt, how are you doing? Miss Melissa, how are you? How are we doing today, folks? I'm here. No one panic. Yes, sir. Thank goodness. We've been worried sick about you, bro. I was waiting for Jay to go live. Yo, I was waiting for me to go live too. I was about to go live at like 5:30. Then I was like, yo, I can't go live yet. I need to listen to some positive affirmations. I can't do it. Not yet. I knew I was going to do it. It was not oh, should I stream or anything like that. It was like, I'm going to stream. I'm going to stream. Nice. Doing good. Glad that caregiving is going well too. Yeah. Look at my guy twitching. Look at that Twitch. Hey. That's the thing. We're here though. It was not a question of am I going to stream? It was a question of when will I be ready to present myself to the gang? And so I listened to a lot of music. I mean, not music specifically. I listened to a lot of affirmations, a guided meditation. Talked with my sponsor. You know, the wakes. Trying to decide on what I was going to play was a difficult toss-up because we have so many options. We have a lot of options. At one moment, I'm thinking I'm going to stream EVE Online still. And then I was like, well, I'm streaming I'll do a full EVE stream tomorrow, no matter what. Then I was gonna stream 9 Souls. Then I was thinking of streaming Dead Space. Then I was just like, yo, there's too many options. And that was just my own brain being my worst enemy. You know, it's like a get over it, just do something, just do anything. And then I was listening to my affirmations. Variety streamer. 7 stream streak. It's cool you do mini games. It's I like it because I can't just play one thing the whole time, you know? The one game that's always going to be constant is EVE Online because there's so much to do in it and it's multifaceted and fun and I love it. You know, that's always going to be. We'll always do EVE Wednesdays unless I'm like for some reason really need a break from it on a Wednesday. But we haven't really faced that. Okay. Let's go get this map. First things first. But I'm here. You know, the dog has been walked plenty. I'm here. You know. That's all I can really... Ah. That's all I can... That's the only expectation I can have for myself. So we have met the expectation. Shit. We have met the expectation. Now it's just having fun with the gang. Now we have fun with the gang. Try to stay alive. Try not to put too many numbers up on the death counter. Is there a special treat up here? No. Miss Melissa, glad you pushed the button. Thank you. For the bits, for the support. You're the shit. Ball is in. Ball is in play. Ball is on the court. It's a good day. Yeah, I like to think that every day can be a good day. It's just about when I choose to lock in on that fact. Everything is nice. Everything is awesome.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. What is that? Yo, the roam was canceled for the day because Shad Squatch is sick. I was like, that's kind of nice because I've been overthinking that shit. We just killed this guy. We just killed this guy. Yeah, we just killed this guy. Couple guys. We just killed them both. Sadu. Xyler is the GOAT. Xyler is the ultimate teacher. Xyler is the reason why I know how to play Eve. Xyler is the homie. Max chillin'. Hell yeah. Max villain. Yeah. I was about to do some PvP. Then it got canceled. I was like, ooh-wee. I was like, ooh-wee. What am I gonna do? At least now I don't gotta be so scared. At least now I'm prepared. Miss Melissa got stuck on her second Explorer mission and we may need some help figuring it out. I was too dumb to figure it out. Explorer mission. What is an Explorer mission? No problem, hit me up anytime. Is an Explorer mission like the Air Career program? Was there something to hack? Hey. Heart. Xyler is the GOAT teacher. Arf. Xyler is basically an Eve preacher. My dog just heard me say the A-R-F word, and he was like, yo, what up? Today my dog barked at me for the first time ever. Well, he's kind of barked when we're playing with the ball. But he really just doesn't make a lot of noise. Well, he makes a lot of noise, but he doesn't bark that often, boys. Let's get into this. Let's look at our map. Not yet. It's probably not safe. Let's kill the guys. There's no guys here to kill. That's okay. It's ill. I still got this bill. Okay. Explorer mission. Like the tutorial? Hell yeah. It's a good game. Hell yeah. So much to do in that game. Hell yeah. Yeah. The tutorial can be a little tricky for new. Wouldn't let her hand in. Oh. That's weird. So she can't progress in the training program. Yes. We will have to take a look at that. You may need to... You could share your screen in Discord, and then people could help you there. If you join a... We need Eve God. Yes, we do. That's Zyler for sure. Zyler, Jimmy Joe... Vicari, Kick Butt. Those are some solid helping hands. If needed, you can join the unlocked voice call. Moadi was kind about it. It made me feel less dumb. Well, you weren't dumb. It's just a difficult game. It is just a difficult game. Difficult game to learn. Yeah. So Moadib did the right thing, making you not feel dumb. The game makes you feel dumb. And it's not that you're dumb, it's that the on-ramping for it really is quite a nightmare. Eve is the hardest, funnerest game ever. It's true. I have a stomach ache. It's like a fart ache. But it's too risky, folks. I'm 34. At this point in my life, I'd be asking to shit my pants if I farted. You never know. You always want to be near... Do it. No balls. Farts are sketchy sometimes. Yeah, farts are sketchy. And the older you get, it's like, okay, we've learned. We've learned. I don't want to no balls this fart because then I'll have to run to the RR too fast. Too soon in the stream, you know? It's like, yo, you just got here and you're asking to use my bathroom? That's a weird party move, bro. Bro, I just noticed you're Raphael from TMNT right now. Hell yeah. Oh, is that because of the red with the shell? Is Raphael the red turtle? Is Raphael the... That's my favorite one. He's got a sword, though. So, Leonardo? Is Raphael the hothead? The one who always gets mad? Glintstone's craft... Smoke book. The pup is wanting pets. Raphael is the hothead. Yeah, Raphael's my favorite, too. He's always just like... Yeah, well, let's fucking get them then. Let's get those motherfuckers. Oh, the pup wants pets. Is it safe, though? It's safe enough. If I can... Alright. The pup wants pets. Leo is blue with dual sword. Leonardo. Oops, wrong. Come here, then. Come here. Loved Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles when I was younger. Oh my god. Yeah, me too. I had a cartoon, a VHS of like a double feature, 2 episodes. One where played a shit ton of the NES game. Yo, I bet that was fire. I had one where I might be able to get more dog in this. 1 second. Let's open up the weird little Chinese studio for this camera. Point that down a little more. A little more down. A little more dog. For the people. We're just petting the puppy. I had a double feature of the game. I mean, of the show. One episode, they put a bunch of the little crab robot things on pizza so that when people microwaved the pizza, they would hatch and eat through the wall and get into the city. And they were originally designed as rat hunters. They would hunt rats. And so, I mean, they made them like that so that they would hunt Splinter, Master Splinter. And it was the same episode where they evolved. What were the 2 bad guys? Biff? I mean, I don't remember the 2 bad guys' names. You know, the warthog and the rhinoceros, I think. They evolved them. Shredder evolved them in that episode. Obviously, pizza was involved. Let's get this back up to normal. You're a good puppy. He doesn't want his toy. He just wants pets. We did play a lot outside with his ball. All right. Get your toy. Get your toy. Get it. Give me that. Give me the toy. Alright, he should be distracted. For a minute. Okay. Hopefully that I don't have to adjust that camera again. I don't remember the other episode. It might have just been an hour-long episode or 40-minute episode. Like a movie version of the show. But I had Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on VHS. Get it. Get it. Get it. Okay. Wrong UI. We need the death counter. I don't remember. Oops. I don't remember Raphael's weapon. Okay, we have no need to rest here. We're just exploring, folks. Oh. Oh, shit. Lobster. Well, let's see what's in here. Oh, it's the lady. It's Eyeball Girl. Petrified ruins, eh? There's nothing here. Oh, wow, we've crossed over. We've crossed over to the other side. Let's kill this dog without getting hit. Let's kill this dog without getting hit. So far, no dropped frames, folks. Mushroom, oh mushroom. You are my heart. Mushroom, oh mushroom. Where does this lead to? We're not going to go here. We're not going to use this thing yet. But we'll put a little marker that there's something there to run through. Special little shell. Give me your goodie. It's amazing how when you're not doing something, it's so easy to think so much about it and do nothing about it. And then as soon as you start doing it, it's like, oh, right. It's not complicated. You just show up. You just grow up and show up. What am I looking at? We've really gone off the mark here. But... oh. Big army. Big army, eh? I remember this. Damn. Jesus. They were helping me. God damn it. Okay. I think there's a guy behind me. There isn't. Well, we survived that battle. That was some high pressure stuff. Now, did the big old giant drop something? Or maybe I already picked it up. That looks cool. Well, we're not going down here. We need to get back to this lake. Oh, that'll take us back to the lake. Before we do that, let's get a good look around. Double goodies? We're still alive. Still alive, but I'm barely breathing. Everything's fine. A little uncoordinated in this exploration. Gimme. But we're gonna make it. We're doing just fine, folks. Tuesday in it. It is Tuesday. One of these days, I think I'm gonna have to take a day off. But, not yet. Nice. Okay. A vacation day, yes. I just don't know what I would do with myself. You know? Because this kind of is my vacation. But at a certain point, there does need to be like a... I don't know what I would do. Maybe just watch a movie and share it in the Discord and not stream or anything. Yeah. Something that I could actually turn my brain off and enjoy. Okay. Well, looks like there's stuff up here. Share this. Pants grab. Hell yeah. Welcome in Art Dad and the Misfits, bro. How you doing, homie? I got a couple people to shout out. I know that I wouldn't try to work on my stream because that's how you mess stuff up. That's how I mess stuff up. I've done everything so one step at a time. A lot of it with the help of my brother. That if I try to... I tried to make it so we could listen to music on here. That was a nightmare.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yeah.
Would you donate any strawberry grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light.
Okay.
And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
I don't think I have any. But I'll get you one later, lady. I promise. Okay, Bad Guy City. Triple dot. Come out one and all from the darkness underground, and let us offer unto the maiden our eyes. No, no. Got you. You don't light me on fire, I light you on fire. All right, folks. We got an ad coming up. I'll save the snoozes. I'll save the snoozes for when we're fighting a boss or something. No ads. Not for you, my friend. Not for you, my sweet compadre. Lucarian gloves. Smithing stone 1. Did some exploring of wormholes last night on stream. Nice. Did you get hunted? Did you get hunted? Did people let you know how much danger you were in? Pretty wild. Yeah, bro. Wormholes are fun. Yeah, chat had my back. I was freaking out. Yo, I would have died so many times were it not for the viewers helping me understand how to make safe pockets. And yeah, there's a very fun thing you can do, which is the Noise 5 needle jacks. Noise 5 needle jacks. That'll take you to nullsec. It'll just randomly transport you to a low populated area of nullsec, and sometimes there's people in it, sometimes there's not. The first one I did, there was a dude who hunted me from system to system until he got me and killed me. The yeet. Yeah, bro. He got me, and then he sent me 10 million ISK, and then found me on Twitch and followed. It was awesome. It was scary. Very scary. But a very good experience, you know. I'm glad that I'm glad that I had some help. Ooh. I have needed all the help. Hey, we got a grape for the lady. 2 fingers heirloom. Raises faith. I wouldn't be able to enjoy all that Eve has to offer were it not for streaming it, because I mean, there's so much to the game. I understand that I could watch YouTube videos, but I didn't even know, at the time, I didn't even know which YouTube videos to watch.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any strawberry grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light.
Okay.
And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
I'll give you grapes.
You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you?
Nope.
They rest their trembling hands upon me.
Weirdos.
Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes.
Ooh.
Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem somehow firmer.
You should learn
You are
to
most
set
kind
boundaries.
May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
I think you will benefit.
You are most kind. May the
Yes,
blessing of
yes. And you set some boundaries. See you again sometime, I think. Tell them no eyeball touching. That's all you gotta do. You say it once. How's it going, brother? Good, homie. How are you? It was a good day of caregiving. good day of, a rough day mentally, but turned it around. Was able to turn it around. Good. Can't wait to get back to this game. Yes, sir. I want to do a level 1 playthrough. God damn. That honestly sounds like hell. That's exactly what hell sounds like for me. No. Hell is probably whatever. That sounds like Rage City for me. But I love watching people do the level 1 playthroughs. I've watched people do like those like Zakuna does level 1 stuff a lot. Rage City is what I do. Hell yeah. This is true. This is true. Give me those materials. Is there anything up here? No. Just glowy stuff. That fucking weapon's so OP. Yo. That thing can carry you the whole game. I'm thinking that's what we'll do. This, as well as this, for different occasions. For when Slash is not going to be our ally. I love this Claymore. Just breaks posture so incredibly easy. I haven't used it much yet. We only just started using it last time. I used it during one playthrough. During the one playthrough where I got pretty far. And then I switched to the Moonveil Katana, which is another form of overpowered. But I still never beat the game. I think I was using that katana. As soon as I got it, I switched to it, I think. Yeah. Give me your bird stuff. Yeah, katana stuff is fun. I really, really like the katana in Dark Souls 3 where you could parry with it. That was I really fell in love with that. After fighting Frida. Well, during fighting Frida. Now, I don't know if I've cleared all these. I have? Okay, yes. And we gave her a special grape. Nice Shabriri grape for the lady. We're here, folks. We're here. I'm glad that I finally eventually I was, as I started this stream, well, before starting this stream, I couldn't decide on what I was going to stream, and then it was just like, well, what's the easiest thing, like, to have fun for me right now? Elden Ring. Elden Ring. All right. What that is. Oh, that's Stormvale Castle. This marks Millennia's southward march. The blade of Mikola and her clean-wrought knights grant her wings never to be clipped. Ah, Millennia. Never faced Millennia. Did you ever get to DLC? No. I'll buy the DLC when we get to it. I got to Moog. Killed Moog. Oh. Wolf. Dog. Damn. Damn. No. Several of my favorite Elden Ring fights are in the DLC. First major boss in DLC. You will love it. We'll see. We'll see about that. Count it. That's 30, folks. 30, flirty, and thriving. I mean, it's a wild step up from these bosses, but so rewarding learning it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what the first DLC boss is. I have watched people play it a little bit, but I was like, I'm eventually going to play this, so I won't watch too much. I've watched people fight certain bosses in it. Oh, I don't need to do that. There's already a marker for it. First boss in the music, just so good. Hell yeah. Can't wait to watch you fight Millennia. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a treat for everyone but me. God damn it. We're switching. Take cover. All right. More. Highly recommend play Expedition 33 after this game. It's like a Souls RPG. It's way more than just a turn-based game. I wouldn't be opposed to it. It's in my game library. I do think the next game that I play after this, though, is going to be Sekiro. But that's not in my library, so it might be more affordable. It's such an adventure. It might be more affordable to just run Expedition 33, honestly. I hate Sekiro. Hate it. I don't know. I played it. I need to get used to the combat of it to enjoy it. Yeah, that's what I like about the different games is you do have to fully commit to their style of play. Golden Rune 6. I'm gonna have to use the restroom here in a second, folks. You'll have to keep an eye on my dog. Game of the year. E33. Oh, and I just can't right now. Sekiro's a mindfuck for me after all 3 Dark Souls and Lies of P. It's wildly different. Yeah. I've played a little bit of it. I'd be happy to... I mean, maybe we do lock into just committing to playing Expedition 33. Not just Game of the Year. It took all the sub awards, too. The music is incredible in Expedition 33. Alright, I'll take your advice on that for the next Souls-like. I know it's not much of a stretch because there is, like, parrying and dodging in it. Did seem like a difficult game. Alright, I'm gonna rest. Well, I'm gonna go use the rest room. There'll be no resting. It'll be more like a wrestle with God. There's active battle system in the combat. It's so good. Arc Raiders should have been Game of the Year. I liked Arc Raiders. I love Arc Raiders. In my opinion. I mean, Arc Raiders did something special, I think. Alright, let's blow this up. Bring the dog over here. Move my camera. Oops, shit. Move my camera here so you can keep an eye on him. I'll be back, folks. Expedition 3 is not a Souls-like in any way, and the game is mid at best. Oh, damn. In my opinion, yeah. Hot takes in the chat. Oh, am I going to die if I just hang out here? Let me show you where. I could rest at the... No one said it's a Souls-like. That was me. That was only me. I did. I said it's I said as the next Souls-like we could run it. Someone said it was Souls-like. That was me. That was me. There's a chance that it's got parrying and dodging. That's true. No stamina bar. I'll be back. I'll be back. Keep this fight going. I didn't think it looked that good, but never played, and my cousin said it was really good. But mid at best. You, sir, are a different type of gamer to say that. That's a lot of games. Doesn't make them Souls-likes. True. True. I mean, Souls-likes do have to be pretty dynamic. You controlling a single character. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh, it's mid at best. Meaning I think it's lower than mid than that personally. It's mid at best. Is easy as shit. I did my first run without any of the talismans or whatever it's called. Didn't get told about till after I beat all the game with breaking the damage cap. I mean, the difficulty of the game depends on how OP you want yourself to be. Devs leave that up to you. I feel like it's a good challenge and fun if you restrain from making yourself OP in those situations and play it for the combat. Yeah, I know I ran a second playthrough using this stuff and it was far too easy on the hardest setting. So to me, it was mid because all you need to know is know the parry timing. That's it. Yeah, just don't use this stuff in my opinion. You can also use the challenge mode modifiers, and that makes it much harder. But again, you have to be willing to do those things and balance it for you and your skill. It's a great game. Gotta head back to work. A lot of total and comfort care patients on the floor tonight. Damn. Take care. I'll be lurking, my friend. Appreciate you, Jamaico. And I dig that shirt. Hell yeah. I was in your stream. Had a good time. Thank you for the lurk, Jamaico. I have been planning on playing Sekiro after this. I think I will stick with that, just because I did start this off on a quest to beat the FromSoft games before moving on to other stuff. We will play Expedition 33, but I've had time to reflect as I sat on that porcelain throne. I don't know if it would be a mixture of the two, if I just because eventually we're going to be out of Sekiro's a great game and just a baby back bitch about it right now. I like your variety. Thank you. I mean, I want to play Expedition 33. But I do have a quest to beat these FromSoft games. Love you, buddy. Thanks for visiting. Love you too, Jamaico. I was just like in my head. Need to complete. Yes, I do. We've got side scrollers to get through before I will complete 9 Souls. That's never been my plan not to. We've got our Metroidvanias, Souls-likes, EVE Online, scary games. I don't have much room for mentally straining myself beyond that right now. That Jamaico hello emote is great. Yeah, it is, bro. Something I love seeing. Jamaico's got some great emotes. It is going to be a nightmare adjusting to the gameplay of Sekiro. And I like that too, bro. It's like a mixture of... I don't know if that's its own character. Play it what you wanna, how you wanna, when you wanna. When you get one, you get to do it at your time. Hell yeah. Sekiro will be a good time for you. It will be... I mean... It'll be all-consuming. It will be all-consuming. All right. Nice. 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 Okay, I want to check out this direction. Played everything, and I just don't think anything touches Elden Ring and Lies of P as far as perfection in this style of combat. Sekiro is its own thing. Yeah. Yeah. Sekiro, they really went... They made a new formula. God damn it. We're okay. We got all our stuff back. I think you only a couple days away from completing Eve. Yeah. A couple decades away from completing Eve. I love Eve so much. Eve will be on the rotation forever. Alright, we've got an enraged giant. No. Nice. This game is super ultra wide. Oh, I bet, bro. You can't. Something the speed and deflect system in Sekiro combat is far harder to get used to if you're not a parry or deflect person. That's gonna take some real getting into. I enjoy parrying. I mean, it's another level. It's another level of, because I enjoyed the parry system of Lies of P, but it's so forgiving, you know. Lies of P is quite forgiving compared to Sekiro. Sekiro, you have to really learn, like, the perfection of parrying. But we will do it. And it'll be a nightmare. But I've played the first, like, 30% of it before. Probably not 30%. Probably, if you want a reference of the speed of it, the timing of it is the same as using the glaive in Lies of P. I have not used the glaive in Lies of P, but that would be a helpful reference. Just to get an idea. I've been told the timing is looser than in Nine Souls in a difficult way. Because Nine Souls, you can deflect very fast. Like, you can, I mean, I don't know what I'm talking out of my ass. This is all just reference from another friend, Uncle Myers. But it's because it is such like a quick timed parrying in Nine Souls, and then you get into Sekiro and it's more of a rhythm. And you have to slow down a little bit or you're dead. Actually time it with their swings. Alright, did we go all that way? Yes, we did. It's 11 frames in Sekiro. Liza P is 9. Damn. Let's see if there's something up here. So you have more time, but it's more punishing. Very little room for error. Now, I'm wondering if this dog is needing to go outside. We've only been streaming for an hour. That's not up to how long we've been streaming. It is up to the dog. I'm thinking he's letting me know that he needs to go. And I apologize, folks. I don't mean to be taking so many breaks right off the bat. But I am gonna heed my dog in his whines. Because it has been a few hours since I've taken him outside. And by a few, I mean 2.5 to 3 hours. But, you know, when you gotta go, you gotta go. What's this? Oh, shit. Sneaky little guys, huh? Not much. Liza P is more punishing than Sekiro is, in my opinion, but the combat centered around the deflects instead of damage makes Sekiro seem more punishing, but in my opinion, that's true, because you can't really do any damage. I mean, you can get in, like, certain swings, but you have to get those, like... That's true. It just takes longer. It takes longer to get those, death blows. I mean, we made it through Liza P on Legendary Stalker. We only summoned canon bosses. I have looked forward to getting to really giving Sekiro the treatment that we've given all of these games, which is that we play them till we beat them, you know. I do enjoy locking in. Shit. I do enjoy locking in and learning the specific style of play of these different games, because it does take a certain willingness to forget other ways. You can't just hit the boss with your sword. You have to break their... What is the word? What is that yellow bar? Posture. Which you do... There are similarities between that and Liza P. Alright, I'm going to take this dog out. I need to take this dog out. Sorry, folks. I will also be doing some caregiving. I got to check on the homie. Depends. I've shortened my time of a lot of the fights because I've been going through fighting them. But if you get the deflect system down, you can kill every enemy with swinging your sword. I did not know that. I did not know that there was a way. I thought the only way was through those death blows. That's actually nice. I will be back. I'm taking this dog out, giving a cigarette to the stallion, establishing a time when he wants his sleeping medication. So we'll be just a few minutes. Thank you, folks. So how about the weather we are having? Yo, it's been crazy, bro. It's actually been windy and rainy today, which is a nice break here in southern Utah. Okay. Back to this. Is there like a cave around here? Did we come all this way just to come all this way? I'm betting there's no cave. Oh! Look at that. There is a cave. We're 917 away. Oops. Oh shit. Raiders. Welcome in, LTG Smoker with the raid. Thank you for the raid, LTG. Let me give out some, I'm a little low energy today. I think that's from cutting out them sodas. How are you today, fam? It's been a good day, a successful day. Raiders of the Lost Ark, yes. Oops, not that. Raiders, welcome in. I'm Grizzly69. I play Mr. Chef Kev 7. Welcome in, homie. Yo, and you followed? We're going to have to do an induction rap for you once the song cues. I stream Souls-likes, EVE Online, and right now we're streaming Dead Space. Not like now. Damn. You just threw bits here too, dude? Holy shit. We just got raided by Jake Shuffle as well. Just shuffling on in. Jake Shuffle. Double raid. What does it mean? Folks, we're playing EVE Online right now. I mean, not EVE Online. We're playing Elden Ring. Sorry. I am a EVE Online streamer, Souls-like streamer, a variety streamer. We're playing Dead Space on Saturdays and some other days when I just got the itch. Now, I'm going to have to do an induction rap for Mr. Chef Kev 7. This is it, Doug. Mr. Chef Kev 7, thank you for the follow, homie. You just made this place heaven. Thank you all for the raids, too. Double raid, holy shit, Mr. Chef Kevin 7. Mr. Chef, I've got these internet guns for you. The other internet guns are for all the raiders. Now, Mr. Chef Kev 7, thank you for following, joining up in the gang. This is a loose gang syndicate. Everything we do here is belly up intricate. I don't know what belly up means. That means dead. So the opposite of that. I'm not a real rapper. We just do this stuff for fun. We just found a cave. We're gonna do whatever we gotta do in this cave. Gotta kill some bad guys. It's a rave. Life a party. Oh, let me introduce you. He wants to be introduced. He's playing with the ball right now. Let's move that camera up there. This is sweet Krypton. Always getting well, that just sounds sexual. I'm not going to say that. This is my sweet pup. This is Krypton. He's playing with his ball right now. He heard his name and now he wants some attention. Yeah. For those of you who don't know, I'm a full-time live-in caregiver. Anytime I refer to the stallion, that's just a code name for the homie that I do caregiving for. Oops. We've got a death counter going on. Now we're playing Elden Ring. And that's the second raid. So that's the music cue for the second raid. Let's see if we can come up with something, just a little something for LTG and for Mr. Jake Shuffle. Hey, you brought the party in. Everything is awesome. Everything. I'll be honest, guys. I've been in my head all day today. Oh, look, there's something special up there. I have been in my head all day today. Caregiving has gone well. Caregiving has been a success, but that can be a tough place to be. Yes. And I was just like, I mean, it took me an hour and a half just to decide what I was going to actually stream out of the games that I have been streaming. That's like the one downside of streaming multiple things is like, yo, what am I going to even do today? So I can come up with some stuff for fun on the fly, but I'll be honest, this thanks for raiding in, homies. Thanks for bringing all the gang. In case you don't know me, we do this shit every day. I'm a daily streamer. Oh, I hate that indecisiveness, and then I just sit there for a few hours and be like, where'd the time go? Yeah, bro. I was ready to start. All my ducks were lined up already, around 5:30, and I was like, I can't do it. Maybe I'll even call my parents and say hi. You have ducks? I wish. I don't have real ducks. No real ducks here. Sorry. I didn't mean to mislead you like that. No real ducks. Oh. Thought it was a dog. Yeah, just a dog. Oh, he still wants pets. Let's give this dog some pets. As a matter of fact, I'm still a little in my head, and that's just how it's going to be till we get out of it. But hitting the live button helps always. It really does always help. This dog wants pets, though. Want me to show you my nipples? It might help. Yo, here's one that I can do because it's only a few words. What time is it? It's time to pet that dog. Pet that dog, yo. We're gonna pet that dog. We gotta pet that dog. It's time to pet that dog. We're gonna pet that dog, though. It's time to pet that dog. Time to pet that doggy, though. I just realized that is a euphemism. I missed the first hour of the stream. What I miss? Oh yeah, I saw you come and say I am late. Homie, you ain't late for nothing. It's just been a real good time. But a wizard arrives precisely when he intends to. So don't you worry. It's just nice that you're here now. It's just nice that you're here now. Don't you worry. Wizard R. Oh, well, you got it. Beat me to it. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Wizard arrives precisely when he intends to. Wizard arrives. That money is spent, dude. Wizard arrives. Mr. Chef Kev 7 in the gang now, homies. Oh, yeah, here's another core piece of this whole puzzle. I'm 10 weeks sober. So that's probably the main thing that I'm dealing with, is I'm 10 weeks sober. And we ain't stopping. Mr. Chef Kev subscribed. 10 weeks, let's go. 10 weeks, let's go. Thank you for the subscription, Mr. Chef Kev. God damn. Thank you. I don't know what to say. 10 weeks of swag, 10 weeks in the bag. Plenty more to go, though. My brain is a little like Froyo. Some days it's awesome, some days it's like, oh no. Mr. Chef Kev 7 subbed. Let's go. Jake Shuffle, you're on that sobriety path too. I remember. Fire, bro. I'm almost 8 months sober. I still smoke weed though. Yo, so I am an alcoholic and a drug addict, but I went to rehab, and on the day I got out, started doing THC concentrate dabs, and did that for 4 years straight. But like not in the way that it was like a tool. I used it as like a body cast. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have that bone in my body where I can just use, because I know that weed is a helpful substance for a lot of people. But I took it to the max every day, every 15 to 30 minutes, you know. I wasn't showing up for myself or anyone else. I found I can abuse anything. Yeah, I'm the type, I abuse all of it. I abuse everything. Now, Jake Shuffle, get this. Moadib is another sober streamer. So I have no shade for people who can use weed as a tool. I have no shade for people who are not sober. You know, like if you're, I mean, this is just my journey, and so like that's what I talk about, right? But I think that's the biggest struggle is today is just not my ideal mindset of a day. And so it's been oops, let's get to the death counter. It's been tricky navigating that, caregiving, and then being a daily streamer, you know. I love you, puppy. All right, look. Okay, I'm going to try and distract the Ophelia. We all got our own journeys. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. %. So I'm not like, I will never like try and push that same ideal. I was sober from alcohol for 3 years and realized I'm just an addict. So now I got something like 8 months or whatever in Narcotics Anonymous. The abuse of his penis is outrageous. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's the abuse of my penis. All I do is celebrate people in their, whatever their journey is, whatever their progress is that they're making. Like that's what matters, you know. There are plenty of people who, that poor 2 inches, man. Hey, Fable Bane, followed up in the gang. All right, let's give you a couple of more of these internet guns. You can grab those, grip them, have some fun. And everything that we do just is sounding like a euphemism for jerking off tonight. Fable Bane, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the love. Hell yeah, we got to celebrate each other. Yeah, there's no point in not. Fable Bane, thank you. Celebrated Our Dad and the Misfit for a few minutes last night. Hell yeah. Our Dad and the Misfits is off tobacco. Pup going crazy. I mean, everyone's working on something, right? Doesn't have to be full sobriety. It could just be, what is that thing that is holding you back, you know? And how is it going? Fable Bane, thank you for the follow. Joined up in the gang. Yeah. I feel like I'm at 50%. We getting better every day, though. I never smoked weed or taken any drug at all. Keep it that way. Or not. But I recommend you keep it that way. Bars. Yeah. But also, okay, bad guy. Also, you're you, and I'm me, and each one of us is different. You know what I'm saying? That is pretty awesome. Crazy Navy. That's actually like a. I know a lot of people who would kill to have that. I know a lot of people who would kill literally, in order to not have that monkey on their back, you know? Let's look for secret tunnels. Secret tunnels. No secret tunnels? Okay. Everyone's working on something. Oh, shit. We got ourselves a big area, folks. I just wonder about secret tunnels. I just wonder about secret tunnels. Oh, ceiling. Ceiling guy. Ugh. You fuck. Let's get him. We got him. It's never been accessible to me, so I've never tried to go for it, nor am I too interested in those types of substances. That's a gift, bro. I think that's a pretty incredible gift to not be interested in those. Oh, what is this? Is there going to be a big boy? I think I've done these before. Okay, so we're in like a big area. I'm always down for a beer or two, though. Hell yeah. I mean, as long as you're able to show up for yourself. Like my older brother drinks, and he's a husband and father he's a good husband and a good father, you know, like certain people just don't have that same bug. Damn it. Okay, there's guys up there throwing stuff. Guys up there throwing stuff. Guys up there throwing stuff. Shit. I respect that, bro. That sounds like a life of balance. As long as you're able to show up for yourself and for the people that matter to you. Ah, double bad guys. Oh, wow. I wish I could stop at a beer or two. But I was someone say shots? Hell yeah. Someone did say shots. Shots fired. No, I never did that level up. Okay, I need to fully pet this dog. That means I gotta move over. Yeah, I've been to a lot of parties as a kid. My parents were comfortable drinking in front of me, so I saw a lot of things that involved drinking. I once estimated how much a year I am saving by not drinking, and it is outrageous. Yeah, bro. Same. I have never estimated it, but I mean, every drug, whatever I switched to, I would always pour all my money into it, you know? So let's focus on petting this dog. I would always pour every paycheck into whatever I'm doing, you feel? Yeah, when I quit drinking, I was like, holy shit, I can afford to go out to eat now. Alcohol is not cheap, man. No, it's not. No, it is not. Especially if you like the good stuff. Good stuff is the only stuff that tastes good. Especially when you've got a problem. Yes, I never afforded. I would sometimes get the good stuff and then I'd drink it too fast. I mean, I'd drink everything too fast. Why did I have like 100-year scotch? Yeah. That's expensive stuff. But I would typically drink whiskey in a plastic container. Like, I'd get fifths of whiskey in a plastic container. May go hard tonight and have another monster, though. Hell yeah, treat yourself. Treat yourself, you've earned it. I was all about the bang for your blackout. It's all about that bang for your blackout. Get your fucking toy. Get your toy. Get it? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that toy. Get it. You've earned it. You deserve it. Dog hair all up in my mouth. I've switched even from soda to tea. Still on that, Jimmy Joe. I made my second or third gallon. Okay, we're going to save this snooze for if we're struggling with a boss or whatever. So I'll let the ads roll. Okay, let's go. We're in sing mode. We are in sing mode. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna kill him soon. I'm gonna kill him now. Take this to the moon. I just missed real bad. That's okay, I'll kill him anyways. Now he's dead, I'm getting paid. We just got some runes from guy on the ceiling. Kill him real quick. What a good feeling. Now he's dead and we're moving on to the next part of the song. Oh, there's a guy on the wall. Let's kill him real quick. I hope he falls. Now he's dead. Sick rhymes on that T, doing better than me. Yeah. Jimmy Joe writes my songs for me. Jimmy Joe writes my lyrics. I don't know if you can see, but at least you can hear it. Double bad guy. Holy shit. Kill him with this. Oops. Slash. Hey, fell in love with a stripper. I was like, will you marry me? She was like, you're so chipper. I could never be with someone so happy. I was like, what do you mean? Just 'cause I'm smiling does not mean a thing. Singing and my dog is whining for more pets. You little asshole. He lives 7 times faster than me, so I've gotta pet him. Greedy pup. He is a cute doggo. They grow up so fast, always got to do pets. Yeah, of course. Dog's name is Leon. This is him. Oh, damn. That's a good looking pup. Little blushies on the dog. Cute dog. So that means that you're a streamer, Fablebane. So I follow you? Yes. Nice. Dogs are the best. Yes, sir, I do what I can. Even though I'm a cat guy. Cats are awesome, bro. But my cat would... If I had a cat, I don't think I would get the same level of affection that I need. This dog is whining because I'm not petting him now. Okay, so there's a Fallout I'm on every night. Bet, homie. Thanks for the shout out. Mr. Chef Kev, are you a streamer as well? You are. Do we have like a... Yeah, you are. Look at this. We're networking. Look at us networking. Hell yeah. Look at this. Yes, sir, I stream and I'm the founder of the Chef Squad. Big supportive community. That is awesome. I stream every day as of now. Yup. LTG is a homie. We've been homies for a while. I think I first met LTG Smoker in Pinkman's chat of all places. Chef Squad. That's awesome. I had a little community that I was building of streamers and stuff. And then, I mean, my rules were pretty specific. W Pinkman. Pinkman's so awesome, bro. I don't know if you know Pinkman, but Pinkman is so awesome. My only rule was to not tell other streamers how to run their stream, because it's not your space. I know him too. Hell yeah. Pinkman hops in here. He's he's very supportive on top of being a good streamer, you know. But yeah, I had a good thing going with the homies. But then people tried so I made a community. Oops. And made it pretty clear that you don't tell other streamers how to run their streams. We got a cool helmet. And then backed that up by letting... You still do. I still do. You're right. I still do. It has evolved. It has evolved. Some people have felt the need to separate themselves because they started telling me how to run my stream, telling me you need to ban this person or that person, or I can't hang out in your stream. And I was like, you're breaking a big rule right now, bro. Breaking like the only rule. And I'm not gonna do that. And I'm glad that I stuck to my guns. I do care about the people. People do that. That's wild. It is wild. And it's a bummer. It is a bummer. So do I have to like drop down to get to this? Is that the only option? Or is there another way? There's got to be another way. I think I do have to drop down. Or maybe there's some sort of secret tunnel that I'm missing. We can't give up yet, folks. We'll drop down if we have to, if we simply must. But what if there's like a wall in here? What's this say? Liar ahead. People do that. And you've got to stand on business. If you establish an expectation, you have to maintain that, or else it's nothing. Or else all you've done is fart out of your mouth. And boundaries are important, and not enabling that to be that imposing. What's up, Ricario? Ricario is a new streamer. Right now you're streaming First Berserker Kazan. Ricario does... Yo, Chef Squad HQ. I'ma follow that organization back. That's a W. I know who did that. That was love from Mr. Chef Kevin. Appreciate the love, homie. Yo, let's shout out the HQ. Yo, that shit's fire. That's my team account and I'm following right now. Hell yeah. Oh, I already did follow you? That can't be correct. I bet that it's just something weird with the website. I guess I'm already following Chef Squad HQ. Boundaries can be a tough one. Something I gotta constantly work on. Me too, bro. And sometimes it can be painful, bro. Ricario 5. Did I already shout out Ricario 5? I'm doing it again. W. I don't mean to trouble you, but yeah. Oh, Chef Squad HQ. You need some internet guns, even though you're an organization. You can hand those out to yo members. I've been doing this shit since, well, taking it seriously since September. Now we're just looking for a special secret door. We're just looking for an invisible wall or something. Maybe there is one, maybe there is not. That's okay, pumpkin. I guess there's not. Maybe I really do have to drop down. Yeah, just be respectful and definitely not spoil. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. So, Ricario does competitive Super Smash Bros. Melee. Ah, trap. Trap is over. The trap is over. Now we're just looking for how to progress. What's this say? Something incredible ahead. No, there's not. Alright. Alright. There's nothing secret or special down here. Behind. Okay. Bars. There are, I promise I'm more, well, I may be coming off as high energy, but it's like there's like I know that something's missing right now, you know, like I can tell. But y'all have just met me for the first time today. So there's more to this stuff, you know. The energy comes back, I promise. I know that it's true. I know that it's true because I have good days. I have days where it's like it feels like I'm never going to have a bad day again. And I know that there's something to be said about that being mania. Mania, you know. But it doesn't feel like mania. It just feels like, all right, I got this. Forgive the beat in the background. Forgive the beat in the background. Fishy Wish, what up? I like that a beat comes in at the end of this. I gotta be honest. Titanic Flute. Goated Noise. Fishy Wish, how are you? So sometimes the beat gets cute. Alright. I'm wasting my time. I need to drop down. I gotta drop down. That's the only way. The only way is dropping down. We've exhausted all options. Exhausted all auctions. Yeah. Proceed with caution. Hope we don't get fall damage from this shit. Not from that, but from the thing that happens next. We're dropping down right here. Oh goddamn, it's a bad guy. No. He got me in a grab. We're good. We're moving on. We're hood. We got the groove. We're going okay. Oh, he almost kicked me. And he hit me. But he's dead now. That's okay. We smashed his head now. Ah, you jumped right into his hug. Yeah, bro, it was like the most enthusiastic hug that I could ever give. Damn it. Shit. Wrong. No! I thought I dodged it. Close quarters, bro. That's a killer. That is a killer. No filler. Hefty beef bones? Twice we've been grabbed. I'm not the best when I'm getting pressed. Prattling pate, wonderful. Okay. A little bit of a posture check. Fishy Wish, how's Fishy Wish? Ooh, and a hydrate. Let's hydrate while we at it. Yes, that's a great idea. Doing all right, thank you. How about you? I think the word is disconnected. Full glass before I have an energy drink. Smart. That way that energy drink, you'll get the most out of it. I know there's the thought of an energy drink on an empty stomach. But I feel like water is just going to help. Water just helps. Fishy Wish, I'm all right, bro. I've got homies. But it's just been a disconnected. That's ungrounded. An ungrounded day. It's been easy to think negative, but I've been fighting back, you know, as cheesy as that sounds. We're just looking for secret tunnels, folks. There's no secret tunnels. Onward. So this is my last heal. Gotta peep the corners. Okay. So there's a trap of some kind up ahead. Okay, so there's just big bad guy. That's nice. That is very nice. Thank you, Miyazaki. What's this say? Hidden path, therefore try attacking. You tricked me. Let's get the next guy. How about that? Applaud the message. I applaud you, sir. You tricked me. Now, I do have one last vice. A vice that I don't think I intend to quit. And that is nicotine. I use the nicotine pouches, though. I quit cigarettes before becoming a caregiver. More bad guys. Page Ashes. Jay, have you played Elden Ring before? Making sure I don't spoil anything if so. I have played it before, but I've never beaten the game. You know, I've played it casually off stream, following like the step-by-step fighting cowboy copy. But it's such a global success that it can't really be spoiled at this point. There are a lot of FromSoft games that I played blind, though. Sekiro I played the first like 25% of, but I do intend to play that hopefully next. I haven't touched the DLC for Elden Ring. I made it to a snowy area where you get backstabbed by invisible guys. But it was a very casual playthrough, you know, farming levels, things like that. What's the way back? Old beans. How you doing, homie? Yo, I got a pacifier blueprint today off stream. That's cooking right now. I'm getting better by the minute from Project Discovery. Yes. From Project Discovery, I'm building one. Shush, shush, shush. You rest now. Project Discovery. But the day's getting better as I keep showing up. I'll be honest. Like, oh, Eve. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Eve. Eve Online, baby. Tomorrow's Eve Wednesday, where we do a full Eve stream. There are a lot of times where I'll break up the stream into 2 segments, but I was like, why would you 3D print a pacifier? Yeah. Yeah, that would be whack. That'd be whack as hell, bro. I mean, I don't kink shame, just wasn't sure. Yeah. I try not to, but that'd be fucking whack. All right, I need 5,000 more. 3D print pacifiers and sell them at raves. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is a place where it's helpful so you don't grind your teeth, from what I understand. Went a little heavy on those. Make sure they have flared bases, though. Yes, sir. Just remember, Jay, I respect you. Yes, sir. I respect you too, homie. I've seen plenty of adults using them in my years. That is wild. That is wild. I've been to one rave, flared bases. You're not the first person to bring up flared bases in here, bro. God damn. Okay, okay. We have a boss to fight. I don't know what this is going to be like. Don't know what to expect. I have... Oh, it's a big old cat. Yes, yes. God damn, facing them all. Nice. We got him. Caden Sellsword Ashes. GG. GG, baby. Could have gone worse. I did pretty bad. But he's dead. Jake Shuffle with the 10 biddies, bro. Yo, that's Jake Shuffle. Oh, shit. Raiders from the Flaccid Ginge himself. Foolin' Jay, I like that name. Foolin' Jay, you just followed, bro. Raiders. Flaccid Ginge, you sweet man. Folks, if you don't... Oh, the King Nug even. Folks, if you don't know the Flaccid Ginge, you gotta know the Flaccid Ginge. Now, my dog is halfway to sleep, whining for pets, but I'm gonna let him fall asleep. We'll pet him in a bit. Now, Flaccid Ginge has been a... Flaccid Ginge is the GOAT. And you guys know that because you've been in his stream. I'm a big fan of the Flaccid Ginge. And the King Nug. Man's locked in. Yes, sir. We've been playing Elden Ring tonight. And we love LTG Smoker. Yeah, Ginge is a good time. I love you, Fooling Jay. I've got an introductory rap that we'll do for you. Yo, King Nug with the bits, bro. Thank you. That's a nice looking egg, dog. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Say it. I love you, Fooling Jay. Hold on. There's another rap that will play for that. Let me tell it. Wait, that's my deviled egg. Yo. That's a flaccid deviled egg. Hell yeah. All right. Foolin' Jay. OTF Gator. And oh shit. Mike Laroni just raided in. God damn. What is going on with this day? How is everybody showing up? No way. That's the 4th raid. Now, let me do this rap. I gotta hand out some internet guns for everybody that pulled up. So hold on. Fool and Jay, thank you for joining up in the gang. Raiders, these are all for you. Let me give Fool and Jay an OTF Gator ones. Yo, these are internet guns. You can have some fun. Fool and Jay, those are for you. OTF Gator, you get some. Now, if you don't know, I'm gonna tell you guys. I am off my game today. I'm off my game, getting better every day. 10 weeks sober. Full-time living, caregiver. Caregiving's going well. Caregiving's back on track. But I stream Souls-likes, scary games, and EVE Online. Sober loving. Thank you, Fool and Jay. Welcome to the gang. I normally have like a more enthusiastic little shitty rap for you. I've been doing caregiving on and off for 20 years. Hell yeah, OTF. So you get it. Good days, bad days. But we show up either way. I live yo, we hit a follow goal. We're having good days though. We're having good days as of late. Hell yeah. It's just the mental game now. I got a raid and lurk for now, dude. I'll be back. Brought some really good people here. They deserve to meet you. Thanks. Jay Grizz, love to see it. Thanks. Hell yeah. Cheers to you, Flaccid Ginge. Cheers to you. Cheers to you, bro. I don't try to push my sobriety on anyone, you know. This is a new thing. Yes, sir. That's Sweet Krypton. He's whining for some pets. So let me give him a couple pets to send him off to bed. June will be 8 years I've been clean. It's a rough road, but I got faith in you. 8 years. That sounds awesome, bro. 187 years. I'm a join. Hell yeah. 18. Damn keyboard. I gave him a little rundown and talked very nicely of you. Thank you. That's pretty cool, man. I'm gonna just pet the dog for now. One sec. Appreciate you, Flaccid Ginge. This has been crazy. And Mike Laroni. Pet that dog. Mike Laroni, thank you for rating. And Mike Laroni's an EVE streamer, folks. We just hit so much good. You guys are doing so much good that the sound cues are jammed up. Still just happening. Come here. Pup is tired. Appreciate you, Hitman Hoss. Folks, if you're a streamer, let me know. W raid for yes. Multiple W raids, bro. Like, I don't know what is in the water wherever you guys are at, but this was the day of reckoning for just getting myself to start streaming. And it's annoying that it feels like that so often. Stream every day mostly. Madden, Fortnite, and somewhat every random game I find. I'm pretty sure that I am a follower of you, OTF Gator. Let's give you a little shouty. Shows you must be a good fella. Thanks. It's just so interesting that today of all days, because like, I get it. I get having I don't know. Just I'm just glad. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. I will try to talk as I play. Infected Milk 67. Who else? OTF Gator, Fool and J. Thank you, Infected Milk 67, for joining up in the gang. What's good, my friend? What is good? Thank you for the follow. Oh shit, we're in trouble. We got to just run away. Not fair. If I pet my dog right now, she won't leave me alone. I have 19 years. Oh, 19 years Chihuahua. That follows me like a shadow. This dog does follow me like a shadow. He gets mad when I go to the bathroom without him. He'll sniff at the door and whine. And I am so grateful for him. He's the perfect boy. Jake spoke kind things of you, so if Jake liked you, I knew I would. I don't know why everyone's like, it's cool. It's cool, man. I don't have much words right now, but thanks. Yes, sir. Yeah, my dog is wanting more pets. I think I'm gonna give him more pets. Let's pet the dog a little longer. We'll just pet the dog a little bit longer. Happy to be here. Hell yeah, I'll have stuff to say. I'll have stuff to say. Fable Bane. Thanks. Thank you. I think I know what the dog wants. Let me see. I believe the dog is wanting something very specific right now. We sit like this a lot. Yo, Cord. This is Krypton. This is Krypton. He thinks he's a lapdog. And when I first got him, he would always just... Cord, thank you. He was always just a puppy. I mean, when he was a puppy, if I was driving and he couldn't be in my lap, he was pissed. And then he just got too big, and I was like, you can't keep sitting in my lap. He is the best boy. Thank you, Cord. Thank you, Ash Wagga Wagga, for the bits. Yo, big W's all around. Thank you guys. Thanks for just being here. Crypto sitting on you was the most adorable thing. We do that a lot. He likes to lay right on top of me when we're laying down on the bed. He's the best. I think he can kind of just tell when I need, a little bit of extra love. Let's go back to the game. He's just a good boy. God. You guys. I don't want to just sit here and do nothing. Let me show you. Let's see if we can get him to play with his toy. Let's see if we can get him to play with his toy. Let's shrink this down. Go full bed mode. Full mattress. Full mattress. Full mattress sounds like a WWE move. Yeah, hell yeah. We got the dog in here. All right. So I'm at work still, so I won't be in chat, but I got you in my ear. Kick some ass in Elden Ring and give the pup all the love he deserves. I will. Anonymous. Just... Yo. Thank you, Anonymous. Thanks, Anonymous. Oh, God. W Anonymous. Yeah. That's crazy. That's... I don't know how to process that. I feel like Yo, Flaccid Ginge. Hype, you brought him in. So many homies have rated in. Well deserved for a great human being. I've just been sitting here. WWW. I don't know what to say or how to say it, so I think we should throw a Zen in and keep playing the game. It's been a tough week. Yesterday was a great day. I will tell you, I had a great day yesterday, but it's been a tough week, and God damn, so many things have happened. Anonymous gifted a sub to the gang. Folks, Kurt Cobain just got the sub. That's a sick ass name. Kurt Cobain. Hey, the puppy wants pets. The puppy is demanding pets. Let me see what he needs. What you need? I'm gonna pet him on the bed. 1 second. Let me just pet this pup. I only got him for so long. That is a wild name. It is a wild name. Thank you for the gifted sub from another anonymous gifter. Let me pet this dog. I don't know how you guys do today. Yo. I gotta shower and hit the hay here soon, but always rooting for my recovery, homies. Thank you for even more, bro. You've done a lot, Jake Shuffle. Thanks for rating in. Thanks for your support. Thanks to all of you. Thank you to all of you. Today was I'll keep telling myself that. I will keep telling myself that. When I decided I was gonna play Elden Ring, I was like, I know I'm not gonna have as many people watching, or I like in my head I was like, I know that this will be an uneventful stream, but I want to play, I want to show up. It's fun watching gamers play, assert their style on any stream. So glad to be here, Jay. Appreciate you, Ricario. I was like, what is this? Oh, it's yo. I see. I was like, I'm just gonna stream a game that I know I can play today, even though it's not gonna be as, I mean, I don't know how, I'm trying to, I don't know. Does someone understand what I'm trying to say? This is the opposite of what I expected today, you guys. This is the opposite. Yes. Yes. That's all I need. As long as you understand. But it feels like yeah. It's like it's like someone else got me a scratch ticket, but it's like a way more purposeful than that. That makes it sound like a random. I mean, you guys, this is like directly. Just thank you very much. Thanks for taking a chance on my stream. On a day where I really didn't feel like myself and still showed up. Sorry, Wolf. It feels like more than, I don't know. Thank you guys for all the different people rating in. That's so insane. This just feels insane. It's like an insane on like the final day of just like, yo, just stream something that you can play. And then like people have come to you just, what's the word for it? Blessed, like an outpouring of love and support. Night Rain, or I heard is apparently hype. Yo, I will be able to. I own Night Rain. The fucking hell! 5 more anonymous gifted subs. Who is this? Who the how? I like. Thank you. God damn. Big Dick Bezos in the house. Yeah, who is this? One of these days I need to meet Mr. or Mrs. Anonymous. Who? Thank you. Thank you. Who? This is hard to process. W Anon again. A huge Bezos. Yes. The best Bezos. I wish that I had the... I wish... Well, thank you. Thank you to whoever is fucking doing this. You're insane. I've got to go administer medication in 25 minutes. I got to go administer meds in 25 minutes. Thank you to Anonymous. I wish that I was like full energy so I could just express to you how inside I'm feeling the I'm feeling the stuff. But there is like a... this is impossible. This feels like it's not happening. It feels like... Thank you. Thank you. This feels unreal. The pup has never wanted more pets, bro. What the fuck? There is no way this is the same person. Either that or... wow. Anonymous gifter. You are insane. I don't even... Yo. That's my little brother. Shout out to my little brother. He's the GOAT. He's the whole reason why I'm streaming. And don't worry, you won't actually get a sex curse. It's not that real, but W Anon, W Brothers. Yo, thank you, anonymous gifter. Who? I can't. I sound like an owl. I don't even feel like what I'm doing's that good, bro. I don't know who, but you, my pup is really winded. How many licks does it take to get to the center of Jay's heart? Yo, you're there, bro. This is insane, bro. That's you're you're blowing my mind. Let's find out. The donut. The licky donut, bro. This dog needs pets, or he needs to. He doesn't need to go outside. I've taken him outside a lot, but he does need pets. He feels left out, like he is missing something. So, I mean, he can't fall asleep unless I, like, get him to fall asleep. All right. Okay. Come here. Come on. I promise I don't take... We don't... He normally doesn't demand this many pets, but it's like I think he's like worried because I keep on being surprised by stuff or something. I don't know. This is absurd. This has been an absurd stream, an absurd stream. So I think he's just like, you're in danger, get over here and pet me or something. I don't know. This is 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Anonymous. Winslow. Insanity. Insanity. Who the fuck has this kind of money? I swear to God, this is... This is like... He's a whale. Oiler. Well... Oilers in chat. Whatever that is. Oiler. Hardly know her. 15? There was another 5 that happened? My God. You are nuts, bro. Who? For the streaming PC. Not me. Yo. Oilers are people with money. Oilers are people with money. Wow. Oh my God. I don't know how much... I don't know how much this has been, but yo, this, perks of streaming Eve, bunch of retired dads. Well, that's crazy because I started this stream. And I've already said this, but I knew that it was not going to be an eventful stream because I'm just playing Elden Ring, I mean, I love playing Eve for many reasons. It will tell you at the end of the hype train how many gifties and biddies. That's insane, bro. Oh. So I've been saving up to upgrade my PC, and it was going to be a sacrifice either way, this payout. But now it's not a sacrifice. Now I'm living off of... Now I can, like, do the... how do I put this in words? We're taken care of now. Like, not just for upgrading the PC, but for the month... 3 hours in with a full setup now to run a deathless Elden Ring run, baby. All bosses. Hell yeah, our dad. Our dad is the one who gave me the questline checklist to make sure we're not missing stuff, so that I have a full experience with this game. Our dad is a great streamer. Retired vet, father, artist, and care... What's the word? It's a care worker, like the legend, yes, but works in a hospital on top of everything else. Works with doesn't get to choose who he works with, you know. Works with everyone who needs the help. Hooker, don't worry about that. You'll never get in trouble. You'll never get in trouble for the chatbot thing. That's just so that my new moderators know what I'm good with and what I'm not good with. And he taught me how to be a bomber pilot. Definitely sounds like our dad in the business of Hooker. I don't know, man. The bomber pilot, LMAO. How did you know? Thank you. Thank you to whoever has been doing this, bro. Let's see. I don't know. It might have been anonymous, bro. Look at, we got a bear with a little rucksack. We got a bear with a rucksack. If I remember the sub goal right, you were at 5 before. So that was like 25 or a bit over 200. That means I could do two. I mean, I could either live comfortably for the month, which is not necessary, or do two of my 3 PC upgrades and really stream the games at maximum settings, bro. 31 subs, 420 bits. Jesus. Yo. Or 1 gallon of gasoline. Yeah. Yo. That means I can do that stuff and fill my gas tank, bro. It's about $100 you will get. Hell yeah. I mean, that alone puts us in a range of comfort, bro. How many chicken nuggets is that? That's a lot of chicken nuggets. Remember, you get 50% of it. True. Still, I've been saving up. I have a savings that I've been scratching away at for upgrading this PC. And now we're good. Now we're good. The beast eye quivers. Bits are 100%. Your income and gift subs or subs are 50%. I see. These are the things. Where is this guy? Where? Oh, he's all the way up there, bro? We've got a boss to kill, and then I've got to administer some medications. Should set up a coffee, too, or whatever it's called. What's a coffee? Damn. Someone buys you a coffee, you get like 99% of the tip. Damn. I love coffee. I got the instant coffee. Shit. Well, that was wasted quickly. It's another way people can make donations to you, kind of like PayPal. I see. I am very serious about this, so it does make sense. I never, when I... It's time to administer meds. A little early, but still time. I have kids. I know how much a 10-pound bag costs. Yeah. Yo, we got the boss. Let me go do some caregiving. This is, you guys are, whoever. I don't know if you're one person or many, but You've changed my month. You have put us in a bracket that I... Who the fuck? It's all just... I will eventually be streaming as good as I want to be streaming. Speaking of dinosaurs, yo, I could smash some dino nuggies right now. Oh, hell yeah. I just bought the Isle. Yo, that game looks awesome, bro. All the different dinosaur interactions, bro. I've been seeing clips on that. Okay, while this ad is running, I'm going to go do my caregiving stuff. So, am I safe here? I think so. I have to be right back, you guys. Enjoy the slideshow. I'm taking the dog with me. It's been popping on Twitch recently. I've been watching people's clips of it on YouTube. It looks fun as hell. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Thank you guys. Deep thank you. Like, I got my dino out at the charge nurse desk holding a tip jar. Nice. All right, folks. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Doggy back. Jake, I gave old guy the picture I draw. Oh, you gave the dino to the charge nurse. The weekend. She about fainted and started crying. Said, "You be on that bullshit." Wait. Okay. The dust has settled. Let me get to this dog stream. Okay. I love how she was like, "You always on some bullshit." She's not wrong. Dog's back. Dog's back. Bedtime for this old man. Leaving a lurk up. Happy gaming, y'all. Thank you for the lurk, Jake Shuffle, for the raid. Thank you for being a part of all this insanity. Thank you for the bits, bro. Thank you for the support. I will stay sober. Just keep adding to that experience, you know? Experience points. Really cool to meet. I'm glad that that I remembered, you know. Thank you for your story. Have a great night, homie. Thank you, Art Dad, for getting Jake Shuffle in here. Get good or die trying. Don't put that blonde-haired, big-eyed, handsome SDC member on me. What's SDC? I need to know. I need to be educated. I've had time to process, folks. Small dick committee. Hell yeah. I think I need to open my window. It's just too hot no matter what. For no reason at all, I am a proud supporter of the Small Dick Committee. For no reason at all. I just like to support them for no reason. I am a As a matter of fact, I'm a bit of a... Well, no reason. It's okay. I'm the owner, founder, and president. Hell yeah, bro. So you're who sent me the welcome package. That's awesome. I mean... What I mean is... You sent my friend a welcome package, and I happened to see it, and I was like, why has this got my name on it? Just kidding. I'm a proud member. I identify as a Clitty committee, even though I'm not a woman. It's a reference streamer, by the way. I'm not going into detail. Bet. Fair. Alright, folks. We're just gonna be playing Eve tonight, which is unique. I gotta tell my parents about this. Rat. I gotta tell my parents about this and just be like, look at what happened. They're at a point now where they're like, they will say like, good luck on your stream, which is pretty big progress from parents. All right, here we go. No. Double-sided tape and putty to make it look bigger. yeah, in the package. I am the Click Commander. If there is a Krypton committee, I'm all in. You are welcome to join. Commander of the... I command you to come! Show yourself. Show yourself, you myth. Show yourself, you... Yes. Measure from the top. Add 1 inch to be safe. Hell yeah. And then lie. And then lie either way. Well, we don't lie. Nice. Dragon Cult prayer book, Lanedale Greaves. Yo. It's hard to believe what has transpired here, folks, but I do believe it. I saw it happen. So now we're just gonna settle down, get us into some nice Elden Ring. We're exploring the surrounding area of Liurnia of the Lakes. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. We're pretty close to a level up, so I will use one of these. Now let's see if I can adjust the dog camera to show more dog and less bed. I gotta get it sized appropriately. You know what I'm saying. And we're in. Oh my god. Measure to the bottom of your balls and you'll only get bigger over time. Hell yeah, that's smart with age. I have never solved any of those pictures. Smithing stone 4. Five head. They are in the checklist, by the way. Oh, hell yeah. Beautiful. I've been reviewing it each stream. I should let me run this Jay, what up, Mama Bear? How you doing? Just hopping in to say hi before bed. Appreciate you, homie. Good. Glad you're doing great. Let me pull up this checklist and share a link so that other people who want to play Eve can. Take mom to the airport tomorrow morning. Oh yeah, you got a surprise visit. Was it a good time? Tell me about that. Well, you're going to bed, but if you have time, tell us about it. Okay. Elden Ring, not Eve, sir. It's a checklist for Elden Ring. My bad. I'm a dummy. That tells you with the game that I have been playing a lot of. It was a good time. My son keeps trying to hide in Grandma's car and go home with her. Hell yeah. Okay, so then I do this, and then I do this. He just has Eve on the brain. I have a pacifier that's probably cooked up and ready for me to look at tomorrow. You feel? I do have Eve on the brain. Now, we have experienced some dropped frames from keeping this open, but we don't need to keep it open. Oh, I need to rest at the lake facing cliffs for this one. I didn't talk to Rogier again. You going to sell it or use it? My goal would be to hold on to it till I can use it. View the memory in front. I didn't do this part. It's a good scanning ship. But if you ever decide you don't want it, they are worth a pretty penny. Yeah, like 500 million. Okay, we got a couple of things to do. For White Mask Vare. And it remembers what you've input. Maybe a few pennies. Hell yeah. I may just sell it. I'm off to bed. Good night. Have a great stream. You too. Glad you're having a good time. Drive safe. Going to the airport is always stressful. At least for me. Oh yeah. That's not a bad idea. I am gonna stretch, folks. Give you some time to look at the dog. I stretch off camera because it's pretty extensive. I will tell you this. I have been in a lot of car accidents, some of them my fault. Some of them... Oh wait, never mind. That's the monitor. You need wing command level 5 to fly it. I would sell. Damn. That's the monitor. Either way, if it's a crazy amount of stats that I need for it, I'll probably just sell it. Keep an eye on the pup. I'm going to stretch. He will wonder if I'm leaving without him because I stretch in the doorway for my shoulders. Like this. Whee. But I do experience quite a bit of regular just body pain. You don't need that much for the pacifier. I see. One seckie, folks. One seckie. I gotta fix my chair. Appreciate the love, Hitman. Thank you for existing. Yo, you got some sick ass emotes. Hell yeah. Big thank you to Anonymous. You've exhausted me. You exhausted me. All right. I already rested here, so I might as well do it again. It doesn't matter if people come back. Bad guys. I just realized we can use one of these now. Oh, shit. That was a waste. Does it apply? No. I gotta use another one. Well, that's okay. Oh, so there's like more to explore up here? Okay, folks. We're exploring. What are those dungeons called? Legacy Dungeon. That's the name for the big dungeons. So we're exploring everything we can before... I mean, we don't even have access to the next Legacy Dungeon yet. Legacy Dungeon. We don't even have access yet. But we're working our way there. We're working our way there. Let's kill you for your bones. Thank you. Okay. My controller disconnected. Nice. All right, all right. Kill you for your bones. Not actually tired. I'm just, what would the word be? Coming down? Like, settling into this new reality. There was quite a bit of overwhelm I experienced quite a bit of overwhelm from my expectations not lining up with reality. So now it's like we're in like a refractory state. Which is not a bad thing. It's insane. It's insane. Just accepting, processing. Takes me a while to process anything, let alone something insane. So, always be yapping, you know? That's the goal. Now, I'll tell you. Now I feel like I can explain myself. I was planning on playing EVE Online tonight in a fleet with sweet Shad Squatch, who has been someone who has really shown me a ton of support and encouragement, and has made it clear to me that I don't need to just be an EVE Online streamer, but that if I enjoy it, I should stream it when I want to, you know? And I kind of didn't want to stream EVE tonight. I was nervous and scared about this new experience that we were going to have. And then he got sick. And I was like, yo, that's actually very welcome news, because I've been freaking the fuck out about it. And then also on top of freaking out about it, it's been like just because it's like a new experience, you know? Even, it's like a big deal. Like, it took me a while to even fleet up for the first time. You know what I'm saying, Jimmy Joe? So I was just scared. And I was nervous about using Discord from my phone. And then I was just overthinking it. Yeah, I'm just laughing at, thank God he got sick. Oh, yeah. I wasn't actually grateful he got sick. But I was grateful for the excuse to do something a little less mentally intensive. It's been like a really weird day of being like, what am I even doing? Which I know what I'm doing. Flame cleanse me. Fire spur me. I do know what I'm doing. I'm streaming because I want to be a streamer. I am a streamer. I am a streamer, you know? But it was just like, I think that every streamer goes through it. But then there was this added difficulty. And I know that 10 weeks is a lot, but 10 weeks sober is still like pretty newly sober, you know, like at 90 days you can begin to expect some regularity with how you're feeling, or at least the ability to change how you're feeling with some focused effort. Is there something up there? But that's in 3 weeks. It's only 3 weeks away. It is only 3 weeks away that's the case. Is there a goodie up here? Oh shit, I'm gonna fall and die for nothing. Why is it always message? Good. So caregiving went well. I did all the right stuff to take care of myself and like show up for myself, but it just didn't feel good. The day just didn't feel I didn't feel good. I stream for the misfits fucks who have no one to hang out or place to go feel welcome. Yeah. That's the thing, like that's the thing I need to remember is like this is a goal. I do have similar goals. I don't care. I don't know. I don't care about the shit that comes with that. Yeah. Yeah. My reasoning is multifaceted. Like I wanted to create a place where people could speak freely and not have to feel like they're in trouble. To a degree with it, because this isn't my job. It's different when it's a source of income. Yes, sir. That's the thing. Like this is multi-pronged for me. Like I want to create a space where people want to be and where they don't feel like they have to be so careful with what they say. There is a difference between that and like attention-seeking behavior. So I have drawn certain lines. But on top of that, it was like, I want this to eventually pay off. Because, like, oh, look at that. It's only been since for me, I can cuss and ban everyone who annoys me or who is stupid because I'm not trying to get famous on here. And I'm not trying to get famous on here per se. I am trying to make a livable income and build a community, you know, like I want one day I want advertisements to be something that pays the bills, not the individuals donating and stuff. Like I want whatever that degree is, you know, whatever that degree of exposure is, like that's the real goal, is to not I want to be able to like I do want to be able to eventually, like, I love watching streamers play new games and review them, you know. I would love to be able to get to that level of exposure, not necessarily the goal, the inevitable goal, the end goal, whether it's through streaming or eventually getting some other job on top of caregiving, the goal is to be able to live in a house with the stallion in Austin, Texas. In Austin, Texas. Now, there's nothing special up there. I think I ran up there already. Yes, ma'am. Austin, Texas. And I don't think that it requires that much. Yeah. 2 cabins would be ideal. so that he can have his space, which I would have full access to, so that I can have my space, which he would have very limited access to, only when I like allowed it, you know? I know that there are steps between here and there. And the first step is to just keep streaming, keep on caregiving. And now stay sober. Because it's only been for 10 weeks. It's still like this new challenge. I've only just started having dreams of using weed. And while I was using weed, I thought I was using it as a crutch for staying sober from the other shit that I struggled with. But immediately I overused it. Spent all my money on it. And couldn't handle being sober to any degree. I had to be stoned, and I had to be very stoned. So, yeah, I like weed way too much. Yeah, it's too easy for me, and for people like me and Mo Adib. I've had 2 beers in the 6 months I've been clean. Damn, that's fantastic. I have a lot of friends who are... Ah, shit. I have a lot of friends who... Come on. Alcohol's not really a problem for me. I have a lot of friends like that. I check in on my friends from rehab, and they are 5 years clean off of heroin. And then they're like... And then they'll tell me, they'll be like, but I still do drink a little bit every now and again. I'm like, bro, you don't have to use that justifier. Like, what you're doing is amazing. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, you know that you are doing a fantastic job. What up, Sid? How you doing, homie? Shit. How's that school life treating you? Now, are you the homie that works in a hotel, school, hotel? Okay, think I got the flu though. God damn. That's not a good feeling. So much has happened today, Sid, that I am struggling to exactly remember. Did we meet during Resident Evil 7? You work in a hotel. You also are doing school and you volunteer. School is decent. Didn't do great on my exam, but 1 is dropped, so it's okay. Oh, nice. So that's your freebie. School, hotel, and all that jazz. Hell yeah. Thank God. All right. RE7 right near the end. Yeah. And I accidentally made that bad joke. I was trying to make a joke and fuck. Yeah. Okay, good. I wanted to be sure that I wasn't mixing you up. It's been a wild stream, bro. It has been a very amazing stream. Thanks to viewers, dude. So thanks to Anonymous. I mean, we've been raided into 4 times today. It's like I didn't have a choice but to be happy. A lot of love, bro. A lot of love today. I'll be up getting an upgrade for this PC. Next payout. Possibly. So if we don't have to upgrade further, then I'll slow down on saving so aggressively, but I may be able to do 2 upgrades now of the three that I need from my PC. Second Liurnian War. No victory for the golden, nor for the moon. No prize but atonement. The birth of a vow. Let me kill you, bird. I was gonna say, you're super popular today. Yeah, it's just really good streamers choosing to bring their audience here. It's been fully insane. Fully insane, bro. Of all days, dude, it was like I chose Elden Ring today because I just didn't want to play anything. And then I was like, well, I want to be a daily streamer. I do need to show up for myself, and I know that it's a better experience. My day is better when I stream. I have nothing else. I am at this house, you know. My one friend in the nearby or available is the person that I do caregiving for. You know, and that's a lonely. It can be very lonely. And so like this is like daily connection with real people. And I Elden Ring is a great game, but it doesn't pull in a ton of people, you know? And I just decided that I was still going to just play Elden Ring for my homies who already watch for Souls-likes. And we've got some people that I've met through Eve who also are a good time when I'm playing Souls-like, so I was like, okay, I can at least do this. And then it's just been insane, bro. Just been insane.
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It
Really a
was
cool
here,
time.
at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Earth Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Earth Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself.
Totally
around.
get that. Glad you're able
I
to do
would
what you
serve
enjoy
as
doing.
your
Me
guide,
too,
but
bro.
only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use,
Me
you
too.
are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know. Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined. Oh, what have we here? Very well.
We're going to
let
give
us
all the
both
prayer
learn
books and stuff to
together.
this guy.
Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
Oops.
Oh, what have we here? Very well.
I love
let
this
us both
Pope
learn
turtle.
Together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined. Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
Yes.
You wish to know more of Lord Radagon?
Sure.
Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort,
Yes.
taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord. You wish to know more of Lady Renala?
Not really.
She is queen, head
But-
of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
We got to get in
And
there.
beautiful full moon.
We got to get into that
Sadly,
academy.
Her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her.
I know there's a dragon or
When
something.
the Academy rebelled
There's a
against
dragon.
the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
Bunch of floating bugs. Now, I think I got, is there anything else around here? I'm pretty sure this is, like, locked or something. No. Gold sewing needle, golden tailoring tools. Nice. I wonder how many people beat this game without finding a majority of the stuff. Like, without... I would hate to not explore. Now, is there a tier or anything in here? I think not. No sacred tier. Now that is a bummer. Let's keep exploring. Explore. Bad guys, certainly. Oh shit. We're okay. Grave violet. Just one. Something behind? Nothing. Oh, I hate this area so much. Never beat the game, folks. But I have suffered through a good portion of it. don't have this, like... I don't know it as well as I wish I did, but... Give me your bones, please. Yes. All right. We will press on. Continue to explore. Oh shit. God damn. No. "31 deaths, folks. 31 deaths. Not like this. Yeah, right? Not to the big scaly. Not to the big scaly. Not to the big scaries. Little scaries. Just a little. Oh. Gonna boot up and do some exploring. Hell yeah, homie. I'll see you later. I'll see you later tonight. God damn. The guy stun locks you. Okay. I'll see you in your stream. Mo at Deep. Aristocrat coat. I don't know if I want to go down towards the Minotaurs yet. I think I'll go back to the lake. Keep exploring the lake. I'm thinking I will. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with this area. They really snipe the shit out of you. Okay. So we can go down the hill. Let's go. God. Nice. Only have one more rune arc. I know I could buy some. What up, Axel? How you doing, homie? Let's take a look at someone. One sec, one sec. Damn it. Not like this, not like this. I'll tell you, as of now, my day has been pretty wild and good. Einsel River Well. We're gonna go down here just to get the grace. My day has been pretty wild, pretty good. It started off rough for most of the day, then I decided to start streaming. So, all things considered, it's been pretty fucking amazing. We're just gonna do... Let's do all three of these homies. Can't be Sean. Playing Counter-Strike 2. I apologize if we lag a little bit, folks. He has clips. What's this game? Homie plays a lot of games, bro.
Hurry up, make a dinosaur noise, quick.
Bro, I play this game once a month.
I appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
We got it.
Yo, this guy's got a good personality for this. Very
Come up
brave
here.
to stream
Go
CS.
ahead and steal 2 more pieces of food.
What the fuck? What was that noise? Holy shit, y'all heard that? I know y'all heard. Oh my god, it was you! You fucking got me! Yo, I thought my headset was broken. My headset's been fucking up all night, yo.
Yo. Very brave to stream CS. Let's check out Den Velk. I've never played CS. Oh, this guy's Ruski.
Come on, everybody.
Let's see how just chatting goes. It's got to be the most toxic chats. Oh, that's why it's risky.
Я, блядь, сижу в ахуе, но ради...
Yo, you don't gotta speak Russian to know what's going on here, bro.
Спасибо за рейд, ёбаный в рот.
Hell yeah, bro. That was fire. I bet this homie speaks perfect English. I bet.
У меня есть план, гениально называется. Я врываюсь бил, жестко нюхаю. Давай,
What is this? League of Oh, Dota.
убиваем. Хороший, лучший. Лучше, блядь. Фиксирую. Лучше, бля, боже, ты видел этот секс? Господи, ну я, блядь, я не знаю. У меня хуй встал 3 раза в 5-м поколении, блядь.
Tell him to do an English clip and we'll watch that too. Yo, I bet that it is risky to run those chats. Pika Saiyans. Pika Saiyans. This is the last one on the list. Pika Saiyans. We'll be back soon, folks. I enjoy looking at these other streamers, getting to know them a little bit. Pause. Follow. We got no clips. What is this? Roblox? This is its own game?
Put all of that away. This is cluttering my face. Glass and ceramic. We're just gonna go right here. And why not? So I know that the power's a bit low. I'm just gonna turn on the
God damn, this looks confusing.
carbon generator.
This homie needs someone to clip farm for him a little bit.
It's so efficient. Jesus Christ.
Those clips make a big difference. I gave him a follow. This is only the beginning. I didn't have clips till I was like way into this. Okay. Now, we're not going to worry about this. I think that there's like a reason to go here later. I'm not going to get lost in the sauce. Very sweet of you. Yo. Every little follow helps with a new streamer. They're your homies and you've been pretty awesome, Axel. So they do have a bit of a stamp of approval from you, you know? I think it's just cool the way that the only clips of yours that I remember are the hot tub streamer ones. Yeah. Yo, that was wild. You're gonna make me cry. Well, that's the goal. No. Goal isn't to make you cry. I'm just grateful for, I mean, this is how relationships work, you know? Friendship. You didn't bring them up or anything trying to promote them yourself. I asked you for a list. Yep, true. You make each other cry. No, not that part. Well, I mean, yeah, Jimmy Joe, you've seen me cry plenty at this point. Pussy boy. You seen me, you pussy boy. Ooh. Big bad guy? Probably gonna be tougher than, oh, multiple big bad guys? This is gonna be a tougher guy. Nice. Jimmy Joe, I'm pretty sure you've had to tell me to breathe before. Come on. Yeah, we should send you to the Sahara Desert. It'd be a rainforest in a year. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Well, it all depends on the day, though. You got to send me on the right day. Send me on the right day. I don't know. I mean, whoa. Whoa. We got him. Or more so, you have to send me on the wrong day. Nice. Shit. Nice. We got him. Ooh, special golden little birds. Golden little birds. I do admit it is a wild choice to get sober while streaming, but I wouldn't have even found my sponsor had I not been streaming. I owe quite a bit to streaming, to the community, to the Twitch community, to the Eve community within Twitch, to all the homies that I've made along the way just from streaming in general. I mean, Souls-likes have brought in some really cool people. Let's see what's over here. I want to crush you. There. Oh. Special treasure, bro. Ooh. A nice treasure. I hate using the rune arcs because then it's like, well, if I die, I won't have it. I mean, other streamers, making friends with other streamers, then don't die. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. But I die in like the dumbest ways. Do die in the dumbest ways. Just the other streamers that I've been able to become friends with from streaming has been life-changing, bro. Sir, I got the record of dumbest deaths. Yo, I've seen some crazy survivals as well from you. Like that Bloodborne fall. Oh wait, that was a death. Where you fell into the crows. Wait. Was that a survival or a death? Falling into those birds. I've been pushed off a cliff by a ram. Damn. Yo, that would suck. I understand. Kill the deer. Let the others live. We're looking for treasure. Okay, I'll kill you too for your bones. Thank you. I've had those squirrels get in my way, and I got by a knight. Damn. I understand, bro. Those... I have sometimes died from summons being in the way, which can be very annoying. I died several times in the Arlecchino fight because the girl was in my way. Let Torrent do weird shit and get kicked off a cliff. I've definitely experienced Torrent do some weird shit, not on stream. Yeah, Torrent gets a little touchy. Okay, we'll go this way now. Torrent does get a little touchy. And where's your dad? Are these the death-touched catacombs? No. Died jumping into a spirit spring somehow? Yo, that's wild. The one place that's supposed to be safe. I remember when I first started this game, I played it every day for a month straight. That was kind of how I was when I first started, but I sucked so bad at it. I didn't even know how to two-hand. I didn't read the tutorial instructions. I struggled. Now, I don't know if there's any value in going into this place without the thing that flip turns it upside down. But let's see. We're not gonna fuck with this for now. We'll take care of this later. But I am interested in this. Oh no. Alright. That could have been worse. O celestial globe, transmit to posterity, the wisdom of the moon and stars. Oops. Something to the princess. Is this? Remember when I first started this game? Yeah. I read that already. My bad. Yeah, I played this non-stop, but I sucked so bad, bro. It was the only game I owned. I got this, and I got this in an Xbox when I got out of rehab. I had never played a Souls-like. I had become fascinated with it in rehab, though, because I could watch videos on my phone. I was one of the few people who was allowed to have a phone because I was in charge. I was made the program director 12 months in. It was a 2-year program. No caregiving can be time-consuming and you stream every day for a while. I'm so curious as to how you manage your time. No worries if you don't want to share. I would love to share. So, I have set a boundary with the Stallion. Hard to watch those hot tub streams on such a small screen, though. Yeah. I didn't know about Twitch when I was in rehab. I was watching videos on YouTube of Twitch streamers, and I thought that they just recorded themselves and posted it. I didn't have an understanding. I was like, how are they getting this active chats and stuff? Bro got an A+ in rehab. Good for you. It was a real Andy Dufresne situation. If you've ever seen Shawshank Redemption, it was not as intense as that, but One Flew Over the Cuckoo. Yeah, it was more like that. I was put in charge because the program director relapsed, and they didn't want to. I mean, they didn't have anyone else to hire. And I was the most... I have not seen that. I may be too young. It is an older film. But I was moved into graduate housing. Jack Nicholson, man. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest is wild. You should also watch Shawshank Redemption. I was just the student who had not got in trouble, and I got in trouble once for trying to keep tips from the moving company, because that's a no-no. You're supposed to give all the tips to the rehab. And I was trying to leave. I wanted to save up my money and leave. Even with the threat of a warrant getting put out for my arrest, I was like, this place is fucking nuts. And I wasn't wrong about that. It was what's called a therapeutic community, which means it's run by the students, and the oversight happens once a month when the founder of the rehab would come and visit. It is being ran a lot better now, but it was the only time that there would be a paid employee was when someone graduated from the program and wanted to stay, which is rare. So my friend graduated, got hired on, and relapsed within like a month. And I was friends with him. It is insane. It is insane. It is a 2-year program. No shortcuts. They would kick people out. Well, They never kicked people out, but they would do something called a horseshoe, run by students. Wow. Yeah, it's called the John Vulcan Academy. And it was founded by John Vulcan. You can look it all up right now. It was insane. How I manage my time. My job is to keep the stallion out of jail. So I wake up a little bit after him. He wakes up at a different time every day. I wake up after him, and then I invite him to go for a walk with me and the dog. Lately, he has been going with me on the walks, which drastically improves his day. He gets 4 cigarettes a day. When I first came here, he was, maybe I won't make his progress too public, because this will be on a VOD. Was a founder rich and didn't know what to do with his money, so he established a therapeutic community. That is exactly what happened. Yes. He was very rich, so he visited a bunch of therapeutic communities, made his own rule book. It was insane. My mom still volunteers there, and I support her in that, but I'm never going back. I almost did go back this month, but therapy has helped me to realize just how toxic of an environment it was, and how bad it yo. The rules are that there's no such thing as snitching, and if you call someone a snitch, you get in trouble. Everyone is required to report on 3 people per day, report their bad behaviors every day, and you write it down, you track it, and then they're required to confront the person in a group. I love therapy. Yeah, therapy has changed my life. I got into therapy only 2 days after. Well, I got into therapy. I don't know the exact start date of my... Yo, I just watched a movie like this. Or a show. It was the only time you were allowed to yell at each other and swear at each other, and like, you weren't allowed to talk while the other person was talking. You weren't allowed to say you are a bitch. You were allowed to say you're acting like a bitch. But at 12 months, I was put in charge of the program. So I was given a phone before I should have had one. I was given housing. I was like battlefield promoted to be in charge when I really should not have been put in charge, because I needed what I needed was a better experience. But what I got was, I now decide everything. Sounds like not a fun situation, but the rules are kind of laughable. Yo, I thought the rules were laughable too. That's why I was not so strict. The craziest part of the whole thing is that after I graduated, I decided to stay working there for another 9 months. That is what was crazy. I graduated and started smoking weed immediately, heavily. Was doing mushrooms all the time. I hated that job, bro. I hated it while I was a student. I hated it while I was a graduate. And I thought everyone hated me, bro. I really thought everyone hated me. Turns out only half the community hated me. Because imagine that you're in rehab and you go through 12 months of it with your homie, and then they become in charge. Yeah. It was, I've only just started talking about this with my therapist. Like, I finally told her about it. And, like, your job is to snitch on your friends. Your job is... Well, everyone's job is to snitch on their friends. Oh, shit. It was the closest thing to hell that I could ever imagine. I did learn a lot of valuable skills there, but like the biggest skill you learn is to just be a snake. Or to be perfect and never, or to like hide your, it just, so anyways, to manage my time, I make a checklist each day of the things that I need to be sure to get done before I stream. And it is dependent on how well the stallion is doing. Sounds vaguely similar to those wilderness survival camps that some parents send their misbehaving kids to. I worked at a treatment center that received those types of kids after they went to the survival camp. I have a very close friend who I grew up with in high school who went to one of those survival camps. His parents sent him. I can't remember the name of it anymore. But that's how I became an alcoholic, was working at a treatment center and not having a therapist, and also cutting off my parents. And I mean, my parents didn't deserve to be cut off, but I just didn't want them to see that I was not being Mormon, because I was raised Mormon. I mean, my whole life is kind of weird. You know, I was like designed to be a drug addict. And that's not, I don't feel like sorry for myself or anything. I'm very grateful for my parents and my family, and, you know, you can't go back and change your life. But, being raised in a church, I don't know if other churches are the same, but that breeds its own problems. Um, but yeah, so I follow a checklist. I check on the stallion often. I make him a checklist in the mornings. He has started making his own checklist each day, which is a big deal. Hearing these stories is interesting. It helps gain perspective and compassion for others. As long as it doesn't sound like I'm trying to feel sorry for myself, I'm happy to share. But because I'm not a victim, you know. Nah, man, you just talk about your life. Good. But the main way that I manage my time, my job is to keep the stallion out of jail. I love that you call him the stallion. Yeah, he is a stallion, bro. He is a stallion. He's going to do what he wants to do, and you got to hope that it's the right thing. And plenty of times it's not the right choice. He does not tend to make the right choice the first, second, or third time. After that, starts to get better at it. He tends to... Yeah, it's just a good code name for him. For a while, people thought I owned a horse and I had a ranch, so I had to clarify in my about me. I was like, yo. People are like, yo, this guy really cares about this horse, bro. And I'm like, yo, I don't have a horse, man. I promise this is bigger than and I mean, having a horse that is something that I was thinking that sounds like someone I know. Then you said it gets better. Wait, what gets better? Oh, so now it's not. Now it isn't someone you know. How is his horse knocking on his door all the time? Yeah, right. Anytime he knocks on my door, it's to ask for a cigarette. Well, not anytime. Making the bad choices. Yeah. I got it. I got what you were meaning. You're like, oh, never mind. My home is different. So, the stallion, over the last year, the stallion has been in and out of jail 10 times, an estimated 10 times. Actually, I think that's over the course of the last three years. I met him as think like the raptors in Jurassic Park. Yeah. He's figured out the door locks with his hooves. The horses has figured out the door knocks. I met the stallion through being the program director at the ranch. So the rehab I went to was a ranch, by the way. We worked on a ranch. They believed that hard work was the answer, and hard work is the answer to quite a bit. But they also believed that we didn't need therapists, psychiatrists, or medication. Staying busy is very good. And there is a certain level of recovery that you do gain from that. But for most of these guys, they have experienced trauma beyond just hard work being able to fix. You know, they've experienced real deaths, real like betraying their own families, stealing from their own families, like death, like real death from their friends, and their big drug use, you know. true grief, unprocessed grief. And now they are in a place where everything you do is being reported on by the other students, even if they're looking at you with a look of seeming compassion. They're logging in their head. They're like, all right, I got to snitch on him for that tomorrow morning. There's one of my three snitchings right there. And it could be for anything, bro. It could be for anything. As long as you felt like it was justified, you, the other drug addict, then you would not get in trouble. And so the homies would end up just nitpicking, trying to build super soldiers. It was insane. But I, as the program director, I spoke with the Stallion's parents. I told them this is not a good fit for the program because he is schizoaffective, bipolar. And I was like, I don't think that this is the right place. But the other thing is I was a student in the program, and if I did not complete my 2 years as a student, if I didn't graduate, then I would go to prison for 5 years. So I was in this survival state of like, I have to talk. Whatever John says, I have to do. And I mean, he's got a really good legal team. So I don't think it's like wise for me to go into it that much. But I explained his situation as I do every time. Anytime someone calls. So I had a phone, but it was the direct line to the rehab. So anyone who had questions about the ranch or was joining the ranch, they went to it was a ranch provided phone. Day or night I had to answer it. There's a show on Netflix called Wayward that is scarily similar to what Jay's talking about. Highly recommended show. Wayward. I have access to Netflix. The whole time I was in rehab, I was like, bro, they got to make a show out of this.
It's me, Dielos. Answer me, would you? Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale
I will check. I don't know if I'll enjoy that show myself. Seems like they did. It lines up too well. Yo, I promise my story is authentic, by the way. I promise that I am not rattling off a script from something. I don't know if I would enjoy watching that show, but I do have access to Netflix. There are many therapeutic communities. There is here in Utah. There's one called the Red Barn. I don't know if you would want to watch it, man. It's a bit too real. Yeah. It's been literally this, like the last like 4 therapy sessions that we've even talked about it, and I was able to finally just like tell my therapist about it. I do have good memories of it, some good memories, but that was of working with the horses. And I have made some really good friends, some people who had their heads on straight, you know, But like, if you can't tell, like I'm not like just like a normal 34-year-old. I'm like, you know, I was raised in a highly institutionalized church. I socially, I don't know what I'm doing. Relationship wise, I don't know what I'm doing, you know, like, so it did help. It did help to be around people who could just like teach me how to have a relationship. It's giving. I'm not a regular mom. I'm a cool mom. I'm not. That's not the goal. That's not the goal. I just mean I'm a bit underdeveloped in certain ways. Bit underdeveloped, you know. Only just learned in the last like 4 months that I'm neurodivergent. I mean, you are a cool dude, though. Thanks, homie. I am able to like be myself on Twitch. I have learned that this is like a place where I sometimes get self-conscious about it, but like this is a place where I can be myself and not you know, not have to like neurodivergent twins. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The other thing, like, I got sober. The first time that I got sober, I was 20 years old, 21, and I served a mission for 2 years, and that was another nightmare. That was another bad thing that I went. That was. I mean, that was not good. So like I've like spent most of my life either in weird 2-year structured environments or jail. Well, jail was mainly just weird 2-year structured environments. And then between those, I was just like stumbling through life, dropping out of colleges. I did a bunch of steroids when I was like 26. I was a big old jacked bodybuilder. So I've just been like a fucking... And then I was homeless. I mean, whatever. It's been a lot of stunted development from a strange life. It's not like a life of adventure. It's like a life of struggling to fit in everywhere I go. No one has it figured out. Twitch is nice as there's no need for masking here. That's the thing. That's the words, masking. You're right. You're right. It's your own little place to be yourself and to tell people to fuck off if they're telling you to stop telling a story. Damn. You're right that no one has it figured out. I don't know why we're getting into this topic. Oh, it all started with just daily routine. So I try to come up with 5 tasks that the stallion can do that are good for his development, starting with breakfast. Make yourself a breakfast. Sometimes I'll make us breakfast if I can tell that he's not in a good headspace. And then clean your rooms. He has 2 rooms that he switches between based on how he's feeling. One room is really his dad's office. What are other crucial tasks? Go for a walk with me and Krypton. That's how we start the day, though. Clean up after yourself. When you've made food or done anything, he's still learning that. That's still daily, requires some reminding. And then I don't have him. I hope that he does do something creative. He let me know that he likes Minecraft. He got it on his phone. And so I started assigning him to play Minecraft. He wants to play it together. So I think that I'll get it. I have to get the version that you can play on the phone. But I can play it from my PC. He wants to play with me. So I have been having him play Minecraft. He also really enjoys writing in a journal. So on the checklist, I just say do something creative. For example, play Minecraft, write in your journal. He's a very good dancer. So I also encourage him to do that. He was, before his first mental break, he was like a professional level dancer. Like had a opportunity to get like a scholarship because of it. So he's like actually like I don't know how to do it justice when I say that he's like a very gifted like hip hop and all forms of so I try to get him to do that. And you know he's having a good day if you catch him dancing. He just is someone who just likes, I mean, he's very joyful when he's doing well, very sad when he's not doing well. So a lot of my job, you know, is just like being his friend. Yeah. So this is just, I'll finish the topic just by saying this is just a person who needs a safe space to express himself. You know, for now that's his parents' house. I don't know how long we'll be. Well, I don't. He really does get better every day. You know, he really does want to get better every day. He wants to live outside of the house eventually. He does want to live outside the house eventually. And that would mean with me, I don't know. I don't know if he would be. We'll put a little walk thing. I don't know if he would be able to live so far from where his parents live, but his dad, it is a viable option because his dad is a not a commercial pilot, whatever the word is for like a gig work pilot. Like will be hired, gets hired, like that's why they're out of town now, is he flies someone's plane for them when they go on trips, charter, yeah, something like that. So it's not like I mean, he does a lot of other stuff too. He's a really cool guy, very cool guy. So the eventual goal is our own place, freelance. Yeah, that's a good word for it. Not flying regularly, but when the opportunity presents itself. I think he's like retained by certain people. This is all to say, I brought him into the program because I was told to. It was not a good fit, but he still did very well. I would administer his medication to him each day. I left the program as a graduate. I was like, I had an opportunity to quit, and I took it immediately. I was told I had to move out right away. So I became homeless. Went a little crazy because of smoking a bunch of DMT. I was a full-on drug addict for a while, not just smoking weed, you know. Got off of all of the shit other than weed in July of 2025. Or maybe July of 2024. No, July of 2025. September, I started taking streaming seriously. November, I was feeling confident enough that I wanted to reconnect with my friends from rehab, so I was reaching out to people, seeing how they were doing, letting them know I was still alive. I reached out to his parents. I asked how he was doing because I thought he was still in the program. They let me know that he had got himself kicked out of the program. And I asked them why, and they told me the reasons, and it was valid. He had become unsafe in the program and ended up going to the hospital for 9 months or so. And after the hospital, went home and was just in and out of jail. In and out of jail. And as I said at the beginning of this, he had been in and out of jail 10 is like a mild estimate, because he would just reoffend to get himself thrown back in jail. And so I was like, well, it sounds like your son. So I raised the money. I asked them if I could move in with them. Well, actually, the first goal wasn't to move in with them. It was to get our own place. But I didn't understand where he was at mentally. So I moved in with them in November. I started raising funding to move here. First, I raised funding because he was still in jail. I raised funding to put money on his books. And this is through Twitch. Through Twitch, I was able to do this. And Facebook, being a brat on Facebook, I was able to raise a lot of money. So I put money on his books and started sending him messages. And he got out of jail he got out of jail in December. middle of December, and he never responded to my messages, so I didn't know if he was getting them or not, but he was getting the messages. I first had to find where he was at in jail because his parents didn't know how to find him. I found him. They, sorry to interrupt, bad timing, but I'm going to bed and wanted to thank you for the shout out on my channel. It really helped. Wanted to show my appreciation. Pitcha, hell yeah, homie. You're friends with Axel? You're friends with Axel? You got Axel to thank, bro. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, we checked out your channel a couple days ago. Let's do another. Oh yeah, Cuphead, bro. That looks insane. Yeah, keep it up, dude. Just keep it up. That's all you got to do. Just keep showing up. Keep hitting the button. If you're live and I can be there, I will be. Just keep showing up, bro. Those first that beginning process is so can really wear you down. Get some clips. Farm some clips. Put them on Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, and put your twitch.tv/pitcha_ in the description. You're gonna pop off, bro. Just keep it up. It's easy. It's easy to if I'm there, I'll clip for you. If I can be, I'm a pretty busy guy, but thanks for the appreciation, bro. It's your friend Axel that you really got to thank. He's you've got a good friend there, bro. Have yourself a good night, brother. Sadly, right now I'm trying to practice English, so clips is kind of hard. Don't worry. You don't have to. It doesn't have to be. He's the GOAT. Yo, you type perfect English. I guarantee your English is better than you think it is. Clip them in your native language, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just you'd be surprised at what pops off. You'd be surprised at what pulls people in. It's hard to do for yourself. It's a lot easier when someone else can do it for you. But it's not impossible. You could even just scan through your VODs after, and you can clip that way on Twitch. Do a little bit of editing to move your caption, move your camera to the, phone shape. You've got this though, Pitcha. Just keep doing it. Keep streaming. Keep on streaming. We'll shout you out whenever you're able to pop in. Okay. I think we've got quite a bit of this unexplored. Thanks. Have an amazing night. You too, homie. You too. Thanks for hopping in, bro. Thanks for showing some appreciation. That's awesome. Not a requirement. Very cool. You have an amazing day, I'm assuming. Have an amazing day. Folks, I'm kind of all over the place. I don't know how we got on this whole topic, but yeah. In November, I was able to start raising funding for the Stallion. Through Twitch, through Facebook. I'll be honest, my dad and mom were very supportive. My dad, my brother, my mom. My dad and my brother physically helped me with the move in December. After the Stallion got out of jail, we FaceTimed. I asked him if he wanted a roommate. He said yes. I didn't let him know I was going to whip him into shape. I just tried to really see if he would be interested in having me as a roommate. But the goal was to be his caregiver the entire time, you know. Oh shit. So there were like 12 days in December where he was out of jail, and I was just hoping he would stay out of jail. Sneaky, but in a good way. Yeah, therapeutic deception. A little bit of therapeutic deception. Oh shit. We can relax. It was just yeah, it was sneaky with the benefit, with the goal of keeping this guy out of jail. So I would just text his parents every day because he didn't want to FaceTime again. Just knew that I was going to be moving here. And we got we got here December 29th, me and Krypton. And I saw, you know, there's no way to prepare yourself for seeing someone at their worst, you know. And I was like, yo, what have I done? And took it one day at a time. At first I was very just passive, let him do what he wanted, you know. Had to see what he was up to. And he was pretty wild, pretty messy. So I made sure to just like inundate his time with activities. A lot of... Is there nothing in here? A lot of camping, a lot of outdoor stuff. Just the stuff he wanted to do. Kind of... I spent a lot of money that I shouldn't have spent on him. But I was... Like, whatever. It doesn't matter. From then till now. So, we've kept him out of jail from December 29th till now. And he's doing a lot better. And he cares about... He wants to live out of the house eventually. He really does. We make sure to be on good terms with each other. He's apologized many times after he's made a poor choice, you know. And they're sincere apologies, even though he is doing the same thing again, you know. He's started going to therapy regularly. He goes now, and he looks forward to it, and I get to go with him at a certain point. He's asked if I would go with him. Said he's allowed to bring people with him into therapy, and if I can go with him. And I was like, yeah, bro, I'll go with you to therapy. And he knows that I'm sober, and he doesn't really have any desires to be sober. But he does applaud my efforts, you know. So yeah, we've got to a point where he is making his own checklist for the day. And I just make sure that he's earning his cigarettes. He's only smoking 4 cigarettes a day. Life is good. Stuff is good. New subject. Someday we'll have a house. Someday we'll have our own place in Austin, Texas. That's the last of it. That's the end goal. For now, we're in no rush. I live in this house. I have internet. I have food. I have housing. Glad to hear he's making progress. Figuring out life with mental illness and addiction are really difficult. Yeah. And it's... I mean, I know that myself now. For me, I mean... It has required a lot of patience. And then when I think I'm being patient enough, I'm wrong. It requires more. I used to live in Austin. Yo, nice. Nice. I don't know how viable it would be to actually live in Austin, but somewhere close enough to drive to my favorite comedy show. Somewhere close enough that I would only have to drive an hour or two to go to Kill Tony. That's the goal. Let's see what this is. Okay, so we know that this right here is a portal. We've been in there. I think. Yes, we have. There's a lot of smaller towns that are quickly becoming more urban than suburban. Outside of Austin, a tad more affordable. That's great news. Only about a 30-minute drive from those towns into Austin. Yeah, bro. That sounds nice. I haven't researched it because it's so far away. You know, it's a big goal. It's a huge goal. But even if we're just, I mean, it's not unheard of for us to be making enough money. Me through Twitch, him through his disability. There's also a lot to do. Basically, just north of Austin is a great place to live, in my opinion. Inside of Austin is too busy for me. It would probably be too busy for me as well. I don't like bustling cities. I don't like bustling.
Please. Oh, hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it?
Yes.
My mistress sent me off on an errand.
It's a very
I was
doable goal.
accosted
Yes,
by a
ma'am.
ruffian, and now I'm in a bind.
The vision
Ask you lend a hand, perhaps. That
would be to
thug
get our
with
own
the precious necklace.
land and
I need
houses.
someone to retrieve it. Only
But
he
that's, like,
too
very
is
far.
tarnished. If you've any
But I have it
qualms
written
confronting
down.
your own, I shall find
I've
a
written
robber.
down the goal. He wants to live in the woods, basically. Or just, you know, when you start your research, I suggest looking into Pflugerville, Hutto, Round Rock, Leander, Georgetown, etc. Maybe makes a note for the future. Yeah, let me copy. Copy. And paste. Thank you.
Oh, thank
That
you,
is like a
dear.
breath of fresh air to
What
hear
a
that.
blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
In those areas, you can also find areas that are more rural, but still within 45 to 60 minutes of Austin. That might be the way to go, you know? And I may be able to acquire funding outside of my own efforts by that time. Even, you know, it's not like such a crazy move. Whoa. Oh, there's a old squiddy squid. I'm pretty tired, folks. I'm thinking, we may raid into Moadib. We may I don't normally play just Elden Ring for this long, and I know it's only 5 hours of a stream, but I really appreciate the suggestions, because it helps me to feel like it's not such an insane goal, you know?
Oh, well. It's been a long while. It's me, Patches the Untethered. I'm still in business, if you can believe
We'll
it.
finish this quest
Now I'm
line,
my only supplier,
then
so I
raid
haven't got
into
much. But
Moadib.
everything here is top notch. Patches Emporium, now open in Rea Lucaria.
Only 5 hours. Yeah. Well, I like to start my. Oh yeah. So that's the other thing is I've set the boundary that at 5:30 p.m. if you've chosen not to do those tasks, to me 5 hours is still a long stream. I consider short to be like less than 90 minutes. Damn, 90 minutes. Why stream? Just kidding. If you're a streamer, keep it up. Keep showing up. My view is 5 hours is like a minimum of how long I would like to be streaming. I would like to be an 8 hour streamer, you know. But the boundary I've set with the Stallion is after 5:30, that's when I'm going to work. That's the only time I can earn money. So I've let him know, like, once I am making the same amount that you make from your disability, what would the word be for that? Gets it every month. Disability check, I guess. I was like, I've just let him know, like, we have to be making the same amount in order for us to be able to live outside of the house. Otherwise, I'd be relying on your income. So he knows that after 5:30, it's my business. It's business time. And he can knock on my door if he needs anything, but I will be preoccupied and I won't be able to take him out to eat or things like that if he hasn't done what he needs to do. I think sometimes doing it for too long each day isn't feasible, but like even getting the chance to interact with people for a few hours is still fun. Yes, you're right. Like showing up at all. Right now I've had to lower that expectation for myself and just show up. Like today I don't think I started till like 7. And that wasn't anything to do with caregiving. That was my own mental challenge, you know, that I had to get past. So you're right. I do need to be a little more gentle on myself with my expectations, but I also know the value of streaming for anywhere from 5 to 8 hours. You know, every hour that I can stream past that 5 hours is like another hour of exposure, another hour of, I mean, every hour of streaming is an hour of building this community. But each hour, I don't know if I'm making sense.
By the way, have you met that girl, Raya? She's a strange one, but I believe she was in need of help. Not that it's any of my business, but if she rings your bell, why not lend her an ear?
I am just glad that I streamed. Bro, it's only been a 5-hour stream, and it was like the most miraculous. It was the largest amount of donations through Twitch. Do you have a Discord server for your stream, by the way? I do. If you hit !Discord, that is, we've lifted the age restriction. There's an application process so that I can turn down people if they suck. But you don't suck. You rock.
You're making your way to the Erd Tree, no? Well, I heard something that might help. A special means of reaching your destination. Have you ever seen an Iron Virgin? The clunky contraptions are whirlwinds of
Hell
seams and
yeah.
spiked wheels. But long ago, they were endowed with a spell of transposition. And get this,
I'll get you in there
a surviving virgin
now.
sits at the bottom of the big water wheel in the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Its transpositional powers fully intact. So right, if
You have
get
2
caught
full-time
in it
jobs
on
with long
purpose,
streaming hours and the
it'll chuck
caregiving.
you out straight at the base of the Erd Tree.
Yeah,
So I'm
that's
told.
fair. One secchi. Bring vibes. IDK, I'm just a girl. Show up and stuff. Hell yeah. You're in. You're in, homie. I had to clean up some of the stuff that I had in there.
Cheers for that. Forgot something on your shopping list.
Because when I was trying to raise money, I used the homie's name a lot because he was in jail, and I was stoned. Yip yip hooray. Welcome to the community, Sid. Appreciate you. Alright.
Stingy little beggar. Try to find it in your heart next time, eh?
Whatever, I didn't want to buy anything from him. Maybe I need to. This is probably a smart time to stop. We can pick up from here the next time that I play. I think I'll be able to figure out where I need to go. There's a special little tree there. So, thank you guys for letting me talk. I don't normally just talk like that. I don't know. Whatever. I appreciate you guys letting this be a place where I could just kind of speak, share some fairly personal stuff. I hope the VOD is not too, I hope this doesn't come back to bite me. I don't think it will. Let's get a little look at the dog. Let's get the dog on camera. Sweet pup. I'm not gonna disturb him. We won't disturb his slumber. He's snoring, a little dog snore. Well, anonymous gifter, I don't know if you're watching now, but thank you for... I don't know if the anonymous gifter was one person or many people. Bits from Fablebane, bits from Ash Wagga Wagga. Let me just thank the people who rated in even. Puppy, I'm going to go get some much needed rest. I enjoyed stream. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow, homie. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. I will be on here. It'll be an Eve stream, just so you know. It'll be an Eve stream. I mean, Miss Melissa started the stream off with bits. We got rated by LTG Smoker. Mr. Chef Kev followed. Dropped bits on us. Jake Shuffle rated us. Mr. Chef Kev subscribed. We got followers. We got gang members. Fablebane, Chef Squad. Bits from Jake Shuffle. Then we got rated by Flaccid Ginge. We got gang members. Fooling J, OTF Gator. The King Nug dropped bits on us. We got rated by Mike Laroni. Infected Milk 67 followed us. We got more bits from Drake Shuffle. Cord, anonymous gifter just threw it all at us. It will more likely depend on if I sleep through the day and night, lols, but I'll try to show up. Yo, Sid, whenever you can be here, it's an absolute pleasure, but don't hold yourself to a standard that don't worry about if you can't make it in, like, we'll think no type of way about that. It's just a nice time when you are here, so thank you. Don't push yourself, though. Anonymous gifter went crazy on us. More bits from Jake Shuffle. I mean, everyone has been pretty fucking fantastic. This has been a wild ride. YouTube, if you're watching, anyone watching on YouTube, thank you for watching. Thank you for... I know that some people do watch on YouTube, so thank you. Have a good night. Bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube.